New campaign. And this is Nurgle now. Nurgle, also known as the Plague Lord, is the Chaos God of disease, decay, death, and degradation. He is perhaps the oldest of his brother gods, for the process of decay began with life. Yet Nurgle is also the personification of rebirth. After all, atrophy is simply one part of life cycle, without which nothing new can grow. So those who embrace Nurgle accept their own doom with good humor. Disfigured by disease and mutation, they are keen to spread grandfather's blessings to the poor souls that wander through life unafflicted. As plague spread, so too does Nurgle's power and status amongst his brothers. Vexes and wanes, weakest when bellies are full and mortals are healthy. Quickly rising to absolute ascendancy when his followers unleash the most lethal of diseases. Plagues is one of the things that's noted here. When conquered, it spread plagues across the world or afflict their own assets. Cyclical buildings, settlements will grow over time and will then wither and die out.
Fuga! That disease.
Hugo Plague Father is the leader of the Poxmakers of Nurgle. I'm familiar with this guy because we fought him quite a bit.
Share the gifts of Nurgle Tosh Hyperclap.
Thank you much, FGK. Yoo-hoo! 50 more minutes. Oh boy, what is this? You got Plague Father, the rotting Poxmaker is one of the most favored of Nurgle's chosen, fascinated by the breeding of new contagions. He frequently forays into the mortal realms to test fresh creations on the battlefield, driven by a desire to concoct the perfect plague capable of infecting even the gods themselves. Infection effects. +10 growth. Jesus. Not +15 or +20, but +10. Should be probably, no, faction effect should be ever below +20 at least. That is quite poor amount, quite poor. Heck, should be probably in +30. Recruitment costs -35% for Nurgling units. So Nurglings are 35% cheaper. Recruitment health +4% for Nurgling units. I'm not sure what this means. It either means the units will start with more health when you recruit them with this faction, as in they're gonna be stronger, or their units don't start full health, they need to replenish like in Transbritannia. Transbritannia, when you recruit a unit, it takes a couple of turns for the unit to gain its full strength. So first impression looks quite poor faction effects. Especially 10 growth, which is a joke for Warhammer 3. In the late Warhammer 2, 10 growth might be something, like something. Even then it was kind of poor for a faction effect. There should be probably like 20 at least. Lord effects, infection cost -20%, don't know what that means. Nettle corruption +2 in the local province, and chance of plague spreading +50% of Lord's army. Nurgle corruption +2 in local province. Well, that Tsarina gives like what, -6 corruption. Yeah. The evil chaos can't have anything good. Yeah, chance of plague spreading +50% Lord's army. His army has a higher chance to spread plague. I'm not sure if this is in the area or is it just specific to this army. You know what the start is? Let's go, boys. First Nurgle campaign, fourth campaign in Warhammer 3, starting now. What happened to Ogre? To be continued. We are rotating between these two campaigns now. I was planned for second half of the Sabaton this month to play Nurgle.
Oh my god.
Another campaign.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the
Thank you,
hell?
Dr. Vector. Yoo-hoo! Well, we managed to get Sabaton to nearly 15 hours. Out of 20.
Oh my god.
We reach 20 hours, which is the limit. We'll be playing some Real 2 and Selection 6 soon as well. If possible, Rome 2 if I fail to stay up 20 hours.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Go to sleep. Arbet direction, turn 1, sure.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
What was the outcome of that battle? Does anybody remember?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Decisive. Diction. We're at
What the hell?
What is this? Alec back in the day would have done 24-hour streams no problem. Don's game, you should come back to WoW and see what monstrosity I have become. Yep, I blame Stracklon for this. Yep.
see. Thank you, RuneScape. I've never done a 24-hour stream. The longest I've streamed was like 22 hours. That was 6 years ago. I don't think Warhammer Triple L will be considered good without Mortal Empires. I'm sorry. So we got a prediction for turn 1 duration. Start at 10 hours 21 minutes. Over 2 hours or 2 hours or less.
The gallows tree, dwelling of Kugath, father of plagues. There is no greater brewmaster of phage and pox than he. To describe the squalor of the fetid sewer is impossible. I risked my very flesh to tread it. Kugath thought me but another specimen for his grotesque experiments. Before the rot consumed me, I offered something finer. Belagor has imprisoned the god-bear of Kislev.
Oh, how delightful. If Belagor has struck, there'll be plenty of carrion for me.
Ursun himself lies dying, fatally wounded in the Forge of Souls.
A dying god. The finest corpse from which to brew a plague.
A god pox, mighty Kugath.
A god pox. You tempt me, old man. But I cannot reach the Forge of Souls. The maelstrom prevents us.
I can reach it and guide you to the dying bear.
Why would you do this, little healthy mortal?
For a single drop of Ursun's blood. That is my fate.
Damn it! Blood for you, the body for me.
Damn, he was that was creepy, enthusiastic.
Our goal is to harvest the god bear's corpse. The perfect specimen to create the most unholy of plagues, the god Pox.
Oh, look at this, the Realm of Chaos, this campaign too.
I love the murk, but this time I require clarity. Infected you'll be if you do not allow me to see.
Our travels from the gallows tree to the sunken sewers place us much closer to mortal lands. All the better for you to unleash your brews and ensure we are powerful enough to breach the realm of chaos when the time comes. Ogres encroach on our land and squat in Glutport, our access point to the frozen sea. Get rid of them. We must be wary of leaving our eastern flank exposed even as we look south. For hated dwarfs recolonize Karak Dum, a beachhead in the Chaos Wastes they have no intention of losing. And southwards, just across the sea, are tribes of mortals, followers of the dark gods, easy to corrupt and make puppets of, or even vanquish. Food for your plague bearers. But it is through Black Blood Pass where frail Kislev lies supine and ready for infection. You shall bring misery upon its people before defiling their god. I can see you are eager to begin, feculent brewmaster. So let us conquer in Grandfather's name.
Yeah, first Nurgle campaign, boys. How they play Chaos. The servants of Nurgle will automatically wage war on any non-Chaos factions they encounter. Nurglish factions can create plagues with customized effects and spread them to their unfortunate enemies. Or should I say, fortunate. Cyclical buildings. Once constructed, Nurglish buildings organically grow their full potency, or shedding their parts, returning to their initial state and starting the cycle anew. They're basically just rotating around, cycling years. Growth rate is Nurgle controlled provinces is tied to the local level of Nurgle corruption.
Have you seen that shit?
Thank you, Jungalunga. A great game, Nurglish faction participated in a great game, vying with other followers of Chaos to spread the most corruption over the realms. This is our second Chaos faction playing Warhammer 3. An army belonging to the following faction, the Flesh Greeders, so this is another Ogre faction. Ogres are taking Glutport and seek to expand on your new capital. They are an annoyance that needs taken care of before we can expand our own burgeoning realm. Slay the interlopers. Plague-ridden Nurgle. Sounds like a spellcaster Nurgle lore.
Only what I listen to is me. Kugath, a plague father.
Look at this guy. 15,000 health. Holy shit. Increase the amount of his ammunition now. 5 now. Has some very impressive stats, but he's so slow. $15,000 health, that's insane. Let me make sure we get even more health on him. The goal of this campaign is to get over 20,000 health on Cougar Plague Father. Can we do it? 20,000 health. Might be possible, yeah. Let's see more stuff here. 70 armor, 85 leadership, 28 speed, 50 attack, poison and magic, 35 defense, 550 weapon strength. It's quite a stats. Speed and charge plus his size are the weakest thing, right? Size is as much a strength as its weakness. 400 range. It's like an artillery shot. All hordes congeal, festering comes. Looks like Nash is against the High Elves. Cougar has a bonus to attack and weapon strength against the Dwarves. How the fuck are they gonna kill this if they don't have range units?
Holy shit! What the hell?
Door of Nurgle. Miasma of Pestilence. High King Speech. God damn, Marconos, you and your timing here.
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them.
He's extending the turn duration.
So,
God damn,
my
Marconos!
kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core.
Okay. Now that my ears are ringing from the High King, let's continue. So he hates dwarves. Dwarves, what are they good for? And always so bad-tempered. The terrible beauty of a disease is not for their sullen eyes. Why can't they just die in agony as other mortals? It looks like Cougar doesn't have missile resistance here. So another demon missing missile resistance. And he doesn't have it here either. Oh, he has it. My bad. I thought it was something else. 10 missile resistance. Yeah. The another one hates Zinch. Fly Lord and his devotees despise Zinch, for his obsession with schemes and trickery are the polar opposite of Nurgle's delight in slow mass designation. Akari had the hates elves and it had the hates corn here. The dwarves are resistant to disease, right? Another demon missing missile resistance. Every character is supposed to have 15 missile resistance because of being character. It's a lack of consistency. There's a bloated carcass for 10 missile resistance in the skill. Like the every character should get as well. And let's see what do we have here. Miasma of Pestilence, Scream of Corruption. So Miasma of Pestilence is starting a spell Lord of Nurgle. Most putrescent vapor fills the air, loosening lunges and bowels, causing violent, crippling, vomiting seizures in nearby foes. It's a debuff for attack and charge bonus. For cost, good range and duration of 21 seconds. So hex for the attack. Overcast will add area effect, and it's not that expensive if you upgrade. It's a shame you have to put a second point to upgrade, especially on Legendary Lord. They have a lot of skills. Children of Nurgle, the passive. Kindly, Grandfather Nurgle watches over his beloved offspring, nurturing their diseases to ensure they flourish and prosper. So every single unit gets good regeneration, but only lasts 5 seconds. Well, we want to cast more spells so we can regenerate more. The whole army regenerates 1% every time we cast a spell. You need to make sure to always wait 5 seconds before casting another spell. It's nice. It's a nice one. I wonder what Life Bloom is these days. Probably gonna be similar to this. Maybe it's gonna be 0.1. There's a Stream of Corruption here. It's looks like Pestilent Bread. It's 100% AP though. I forgot to show the lore here. Forgot to show the passive one. The passive doesn't show, I think. This one is 24 damage. Looks like it might be activated fast as well. It looks like a stronger Pestilent Bread. This one doesn't do AP and no poison. Poison is an overcast. Wow, so it looks like the Stream of Corruption is just a stronger version of that. It's also much cheaper. Poisonous spurt of disease gas and bile spews forth from the spellcast disease lungs, quenching the enemy in vile choking pus. This looks solid.
I dream of decay.
The Curse of the Leper is the next one. It's something new. Lord of Nurgle. As the caster speaks, his followers are blessed with resilience, whilst his enemies watch in horror as their limbs wither and drop off. Sturdy armor and melee damage reflection plus 14. It costs much more for the overcast. And kind of doubles the effect. Melee damage reflection. They're gonna reflect damage, it's new. Reflects melee damage dealt to the unit back to the attacker. Well, if it works, it sounds pretty cool. There was Curse of the Leper. The other one here is the Rancid Visitations. Oh, that sounds disgusting. This looks like a miasma type ability, direct damage type ability. There's a short range like all of this, tanks multiplier. 16 cost, like what the fuck? Looks like very similar to Dead Frost. Does more damage than Dead Frost, but the Dead Frost has long in duration. What is up with this cost with these damage abilities? Like that Fist with the Ogres, the Dead Frost, this one. What's up with these costs? It was 16 and when you upgrade it was 24. Holy shit. Direct damage. The armor doesn't work. Or the resistance, I think, spell resistance. It should be magic, actually. It should be magic. Just armor doesn't work. Pretty sure spell resistance works on this one. Should be magic. Maybe the spell resistance don't work. It's hard to say with these things these days. This cost seems off. This is just stupid. For this cost, it should last longer. 15 seconds. The enemy is gifted by the Plague Lord's nightmarish necrosis, causing their skin to blacken and their internal organs to mulch. Upgrade super long duration, but look at the cost. 20 seconds super long. It's like regular duration. For 16, this should definitely be over 10 seconds. So this looks bad on the cost and duration. This is like this is a habit with Warhammer 3 and new magics. The numbers are off and they're too expensive. We'll see. This is like first impression. This shit is too expensive. Like Miasma and the Curse seems Miasma, Curse and Stream of Corruption. Miasma, Curse and Stream, they look good in the cost wise, but this one is so fucking overpriced. It feels like they're fucking terrified creating these damage spells, especially direct damage spells. They don't want to create another Spirit Leech or another Fateful Biuna. So community complains that these spells are too strong. So it's almost like somebody who created this remembers the history of these spells. So they immediately just nerf it down in its creation, in its infancy, already a nerf spell, which is going to be waiting buffs in years to come. This is like most of the Warhammer 3 magic, too expensive. While old Warhammer 2 magics properly costed. Fleshy Abundance. The most repulsive growth spurt immanageable occurs. The wobbling mounts of fat sealing wounds as soon as they are formed. Area regeneration, nice. I'm not talking about here that you should cast 2 spells and destroy the enemy army. I'm talking about those numbers being off. Those numbers are off by a 5 on duration and the cost. That's what I'm talking about. Why the fuck would I cast that if I have other options for damage? Like this one has, this is a proper shit. This is good numbers. 20 seconds, 16 cost on a group. Actually a single target looking without the overcast.
My new plague is delightful.
This is also a little bit overpriced for a single target, really, actually.
The Plague Weaver.
More Warhammer 3 magic, boys. This looks like one of the most expensive spells I've seen in the game. But it's a really big heal. Most repulsive growth spurt and imaginable occurs, the wobbling amounts of fat sealing wounds as soon as they are formed. Holy shit, these spells are fucking expensive.
Decay.
Now that's basically the direction they were going with Warhammer 3 New Magic. Questionable numbers and costs are too high. Light boil. This filthy pulsating blister rapidly grows before suddenly bursting, showering the enemy with its disgusting fluid and all maladies contained within. Guys, don't mind me here, just 10,000 hours of experience here. You know, to learn the magic, you need 1,000 hours of experience. If you don't have 1,000 hours of experience, fuck off. What I'm saying here, the next update, literally, when they're gonna be balancing shit, they're gonna be adjusting costs, I think. 1.2 or 1.3 next year. I can totally see a patch with those changes to the costs. A lot of this Warhammer 3 spells are gonna get adjusted. This should happen with Warhammer 2 as well. Somebody was really worried about these costs. I can totally see a patch where they're gonna be adjusting this stuff.
The perfect play.
This makes no sense because they changed the magic system as well. Makes you wonder why is this one that cheap then? Some spells are supposed to be better than others, depending who has the lore. But regarding their design, you have to take into account multiplayer exists. It's fucking bizarre. Is it the faction that has stronger magic, like Skaven's Palace of Plague versus Nurgle lore? That the Nurgle will have just better, because, you know, Nurgle, Chaos. But when is the factor of the design screw up and the multiplayer balancing in the mix of this? It's just all fucked up. Maybe some lores are just supposed to be better.
My specimens.
Fucking hell, this cost. This one has a good radius at least. It's a little bit slow to activate. Well, this is just early impressions, but what's the word, you know, like it's becoming to be seem to be a thing in Warhammer 3. Just the magic is just the new magic is questionable with the numbers and the cost. Wonder if the guys even compared to the previous magic and factoring the other stuff. Trend, yeah, it seems to be the trend of Warhammer 3. Running team with the magic. This filthy pulsing blister rapidly grows before suddenly bursting, showering the enemy with its disgusting fluid and all the maladies contained within. There's another thing, the animations they do for the magics. I wonder how detrimental are they to the magic. The activation time and, you know, the effect. Oh, this magic looks good. 2 spells seems to be off on the costs. Like the numbers are totally off on this one, but this is, you know, multiplayer is allergic to abilities like this. They fucking see this cast in Battlefield, you know, like somebody casts Fate of the Unit, they get diarrhea in real life. But this one being so costly, it makes no sense to me. Could be also a multiplayer thing. Because this would be supposed to be like the team and strength in Nurgle, right? This is a ridiculous amount of magic here. Maybe there'll be a way to get more things going. How do you even justify casting the overcast here? A mosh pit? Okay. The Nurgle magic looks good, but 2 spells seem off. We'll see. Just early impression so far. What else do we have here? Cloud of Flies, it's a Nurgle thing. Through his endless pestilent blessings, the Plague Lord's followers strive and search forward when others would simply wither and die. So, after 15 seconds in melee, they get an extra 9 defense, which put you get to 64 defense. Level 1 can cast 35% heals every 2 minutes, to be honest. Have you seen the speed of this army? The position of the map? How many is going to get affected? You can't, during fighting or this slow-ass faction, position units to get the max benefit of this. So best case scenario, gonna be 3 to 4 units. For this amount of power, it better be that much healing. It's not like it affects the whole army. Looks like something you cast once or per fight. Really, just once per fight. Since your army is so slow-ass and supposed to be tanky. Yeah, it looks like once per fight thing. What is the base cost of regrowth anyways? $13. The fuck? Gonna be what, 10 and 11 and 15. The Warhammer 3 stuff is off. Warhammer 3 stuff is fucking off.
Once I was but a Nurgle.
When you cast this, there is no guarantee the units the adjacent units will actually need the healing. So there's another thing. It's fucking situational. So what do we have here? I'm checking the unique abilities here. Nurgling Infestation. What is this? His presence alone, Kugat can ensure that the Nurglings around him are restored to optimal bloated fiendishness. Oh, look at this. He has a unique skill to Kugat. The trade guy forgot to put it on the skill. I'm looking at you, trade guy, and look what you done to Belacor. Fuck you. So he has a skill here. Unique skill. 0.2 regeneration for the Nurglings. That's pretty good. It's actually lots of healing. But it requires Kuga to get closer. They can shoot, attack and move. Probably can shoot while in melee as well. By his presence alone, Kuga can ensure that his Nurglings around him are restored to optimal blooded finishness. And he also has a slime trail. Guy is packed with abilities. So he can debuff enemies close to him with attack and speed penalty. Attacking the Fly Lord's most faithful servants is made all more difficult by the magical sign that slows enemy warriors and restricts their strikes. This is actually quite a massive defense. You really want to shoot this guy. It's a big target though. This is we're familiar with this ability because of the Beast of Nurgle.
Oh my god. Have you seen that
Fox says, I'm so in love with your content, very much appreciate it. Well, thank you. Okay, let's see what else is here. Angel of Disease. Growth +5 after winning a battle, all provinces. Does this mean every time we win a battle, every single province gets 5 growth? Interesting. It's quite unique. Bedfellows are Pestilence, Famine and War, but mainly Pestilence. Nurgling Tide. This thing, they don't have requirements to unlock, they're just rank 3 and they're not even connected, which is nice to see. They made this guy a little bit different than the usual formula. Probably somebody else did this guy. Probably somebody else did the guy instead, compared to the Kiesel or Slanesh guys. Sickening wave of smiling, giggling Nurgling spills out everywhere, tumbling toward the foe only to explode, sending putrid pus and fetid rot in all directions.
My new blade.
Get 3 summons of Nurglings.
Delightfully.
Doesn't say the range though. We can summon them anywhere on the map. I love how you can instantly tell if the A team did a project or if you got a Jenny team instead. Yeah. Virulent Disease, preferably in tandem with the foulest stench manageable, is the best defense that Pluckfather's beloved Nurglings have. There's 5 defense for Nurgling units in the army. So, seeing the pattern here with Nurgling buffs. Champions of Decay. Mox hero recruitment plague ridden all provinces. Hero capacity +1 for plague ridden, recruit rank +2 for plague ridden faction wide. Now it's faction wide, not just local, huh? One lord has hero recruit rank +2 faction wide, one lord has hero recruit +2 in the province. God damn, I should just, you know, change notes this devs. Rotting Ways. While other great unclean ones merely spread disease, the fetid brewmaster is ever breeding new, more virulent poxes to delight his master and restore the foe. I honestly think they just fuck up a lot of disabilities. It's either somebody hates his job or they forget what they did on the other guy, so they're not sure if it's province or faction wide, or does it cost 26 or 23. Fuck if they know, somebody's gonna fix it later if people complain, right? Rotting Ways. Nurgle Corruption, adjacent province +1, Nurgle Corruption +2, local province, Chains of Plague spreading +50%, all armies faction wide. Oh, this seems like a big one. Actually, it seems like huge. Adjacent Corruption is already good, even if it's just +1. Guys, Chains of Plague spreading +50% in this army, and then a unique skill +50% all armies. Fucking hell, these traits, man. States just makes me cry and want to drink.
Grandfather's toxic love.
Giggling grenades. He does have now more ammunition on the base, so power for 50% is even more now. His range attack seems okay. It's a good reload time. I think they gave him 5 more ammo. Oh, what is this? Pestilent Abundance. Upkeep minus 25% for Nurgle units. Equipment cost minus 25% for Nurgle units. All armies faction wide. So Nurgle is going to be 6% cheaper. And possibility regeneration for Nurgling units in the army. Oh damn! Get the regeneration, but then we are weak to both fire and magic. It's like quite a nice thing. Nurglings are demons, and they do have 20 phys resist, but they also you know, makes them weaker to magic because of that, because you have to rely on that being a demon. Like Father's Oration.
Once I was but a Nurgling.
So it looks like stand your ground here. Has a different thing. If he gets close, this could be cool, because he's not gonna be moving much. If you move this guy a lot, same with Gold Tooth, it just kind of like lose the effectiveness. Either shoot or you get there, or just micro him a little bit more. Shoot, move, attack, shoot, move, attack, shoot, move, attack. Because you can shoot, attack, a little bit move, and then shoot, attack again. Lord of Stench. Upkeep minus 30% for Great Unclean One units, all armies faction wide. Possibility Slime Trail for Great Unclean Ones in this army. In this army. That'd be cool if it was in every army. Yeah, so this army gets a Slime Trail for the Great Unclean One. All of them faction wide are cheaper. So Kuget does have a fighter line which starts with hard to hit, and he already has quite a nice defense. There's a Deadeye for more ammunition, better reload times. Deadeye seems good because he can then shoot more often. 15 armor, 50% hit points, 12 attack, the usual copy pasta. Petted Stench, minus 8 leadership around him. It's kind of like a better fear, because it will work on demons and the undead. Because, you know, skeletons have noses. Woundmaker, 20% weapon strength. He does have a massive base weapon strength. This is very slow. It's one of the slowest Legend Lords in the game. More health. Oh. Oh, look at this, guys. Another legendary lord, greater fucking badass demon, fucking walking demigod on earth, has a plus 12 leadership skill on an 85 leadership base. Good job, devs. Good job. Keep up the great work. Fucking hell, man. There's 12 leadership on the last skill. 12 defense on the last skill. So he can have a kind of crazy melee defense. That comes to us all in the end. None can resist your father's gift of violent decomposition forever.
Someone
Ooh. 16 to 32 damage, effect range 35, enable if in melee. Hopefully Shit Wizard is not here. We gotta dump 11 skill points if we're gonna get this early. Seems so expensive, but it's a strong skill. Getting this also weakens his range attacks. That's kinda tough. This whole line feels dog shit investment, really, but compared to the other stuff, there's so many skill points on this guy. Fucking hell. This feels like a bait. It's a bait. That's a fucking overpriced bait. Look at the size of his skill tree, all these skills. Considering his impressive stats, this whole line here is just one bait. How to get 20k HP without Survivalist and Scarred Veteran? Yeah, I wish Nakari had ability like this.
This entire land.
Like I said, he can shoot, move, shoot, move, shoot, move, shoot, move, shoot, move, another 20 times, and he gets into melee. And then he can attack, shoot, attack, shoot, attack, shoot. He's a wizard as well. This guy is worth microing, I think. Just use him as an extremely slow steam tank that will smack when he gets into melee. Fire while moving. Oh, I missed it. So, okay. So, yeah, you definitely want to get him into melee without even much micro there. Yeah, he's made with a melee with a weaker range, with a weaker range option, but he has to get there. It does have really impressive stats. It's really impressive stats. We have, you know, this is just all first impression. We're gonna have to see how it goes. He does have evasion here, and he does have arcane conduit here. So let's see the battle skills. Oh, let's actually check the campaign skills first. So let's see copy pasta here. Outmarcher, recruitment cost, looting settlements, raiding and raising settlements. Okay, this all exists in early spells, and corruption. This first area is sad. That is so fucking sad, this first area. There's only one good skill here, and you're gonna have to try to waste another one. Why couldn't they have put a good skill here? Fucking sad. Resilience. Lightning Strike. Blessed by Blight, that's the Quartermaster. Relentless Advance. Relentless Advance should be here for the first skill, really. Look at this, they put Corruption and they put all the good skills here, and they put only one good skill here. Fucking hell. And who the fuck does this here? This is fucking sick and disgusting, very evil. They probably don't even realize how good these skills are anyways. They should probably randomize, it's not their fault. Very good at their jobs. They suck at the metagame after all. All the good shit here, and we get one good skill here. My bad, one average skill. Only because corruption got changed, it's good. All this dog shit here. And this one is 3%. I think then Slash is 5%. Let's turn on the fear is here. Okay, we good. Hands up. Let's go see. Let's go see these bell skills. Rot Eaters. So the Plague Toad and the Pox Rider units get defense and charge. It's one of the faster units of this faction. Let's actually check the units again first. Oh, what the fuck is this? Heavy Meltdown spinning. Oh my god. No! No, 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 fucking no! Those lazy fucking bastards! No! is the same shit. Same fucking shit as Slash gets. And it's tier fucking 5 with 10k cost. No fucking no. Province capital. The only true neutral ground in the realm of chaos, the court is where truces are composed and sealed between the dark gods annulled. So we know Slanesh has it, and we know Nurgle has it, and reading the text tells me all 4 demons of chaos get it, or 5. Why did I make this thing at least tier 4? Why tier 5? Like, this is gonna be relevant with the relations, you know, when you're at war with everybody and how factions are dead. On tier fucking 5. Why not make it tier 4? It's the same as that useless embassy in Kislev. Comes too late and it's nothing really. While the 25 relation to Demons of Chaos is useful. That is useful, it makes for a smoother campaign. Still end up fighting some of them, right? 3 control, I guess, to lower tedium, even if it's advantageous to fight rebels. It's a good tedium in my book. Withering roots. Infections to per turn. In withered and diseased roots will the rot flies and other parasitic creatures of Nurgle make their nests. Infections to per turn. Whatever that is. Infections. In order to devise plagues, infections must be gathered. This can be harvested from buildings and captives, along with spreading the plagues themselves. Harvest from captives. I like harvesting captives. Plague Cauldron. Concoct plagues with symptoms. Target your own force or summon a plague cultist to deliver your creation. The plague cultist will be summoned at the sunken sewers. Okay, okay, I like the look of this. Okay, we'll check this out one later. See the rest of this thing stuff. So 2 infections per turn, 3 per turn, 4 per turn, 5 per turn, 6 per turn. Recruitment pool size plus 50 for all units. What that even means? Recruitment. Summon units. Oh, Matt has mentioned something about this. I totally forgot about that. Ooh, the recruitment costs are actually quite high for Nurgle units. Especially if they're not Nurglings. Okay, I like that. Makes this skill a little bit better. Almost average. To be considered. And then corruption as a filler. Nurglings.
My new plague.
So it looks like instant recruitment. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Draconis give 10 subs, thank you very much. Yoo-hoo.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, Matt. Yeah, this is cool. This is cool. Yeah. Well, what does it mean, what it says here? Recruitment pool size for 50 for all
You
units.
seen that shit? Holy
Size.
Nurgle's chosen.
Plus 50. Recruitment pool size. This is actually quite crazy compared to other factions at the start. The fact you have all this available already.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Nurgle probably has the biggest variety of units at the start of the campaign. Yeah, I can see the amount available, but here it says plus 50, not 50%.
Shit. Holy shit. What the hell?
So basically,
Oh
So basically, you're saying this is how much you have and how much we can have. Make no sense. That makes no sense right now. Okay, we'll see.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
70 minutes for 10 subs. I don't know what's was the issue with that. Thank you, Viper, for keeping an eye. I was 17, 10, 30, another 13.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Specimens.
The only thing that would make sense if it was 50 total, but it's 10, 10, 5, 10, 5.
Oh my
So
god.
that number makes no sense to me.
Shit.
Maybe it will make sense as we play. How it works is that you can recruit any available and then new ones grow in your cities that you can recruit later. Doesn't take all the recruited units into account.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
That's very confusing, yeah. That's a lot of Nurgle corruption in this building. I'm actually nice to see that we don't have a portal and a bastion. So people in the chat don't ask me every 30 minutes, you know, difference between portal and bastion and why to use the one or the other. Thank you, devs. One Nurgle building here saves me some sanity. 5 Nurglings, 1 Plague Ridden, so you get a hero on a tier 1 building. That's so off compared to what we had in Warhammer 2. 1 Plague Bearers of Nurgle, 1 Plague Toads of Nurgle. Nurgle units look so fucking good. Hopefully it's gonna be all fun to use as well. Hey Elich, which to choose between Bastion and Portal? Yeah, fuck it, I'm getting a drink. We're back, boys. Where were we? So this is Cliffs of Dead and Sunken Sewers. So looks like Nurgle corruption affects growth and control. There's no growth in the core building, affected by the corruption. Growth is a little bit off, but it's still same value for like in any other faction.
What the hell?
I will pay you $50 to not play Nurgle.
Nice choice, Rolty. You need like 3 zeros there if you don't want to see Nurgle on this stream. But thank you very much. One population 3, population 4 and 5. What happened with 2 population for tier 3? Add 3 zeros to that. And the garrison on these low tier Warhammer 3 factions are a little bit too much compared to Warhammer 2. I don't know what we're going to know about this with the Immortal Empires. The income seems to be okay on the core building. There's no growth, but it's affected by corruption, and we get a good corruption in the core building, so that's fine. Tier 3 allows the recruitment of the Plague Ridden. The Plague Ridden is the spellcaster of Nurgle. It looks like a Lurus counterpart. As a Det and Nurgle. I'm looking forward to see the new Det. So Plague-Ridden Det is in the garrison always. Yeah, well, we remember fighting them. We fought a lot of Nurgle. Okay, so there's the card of the Covenant, the copy past the landmark. And what do we have here? Plague Flesh Poppies, seeding. Germinating, budding, pollinating, maturing, and withering. So it's a cycle of life and death. The Plague Bearers are tier 1 unit. These Plague Bearers are on 3 of these buildings, and Exalted Plague Bearers on other 3 tiers of this building. You know, guys, I haven't been talking about this, but Plague Bearers was exactly what I was hoping that they would make the zombie flavor with Helmagorst. Having tough zombies like that. Maybe not as tough as Plague Bearers, but you know, maybe this without physical resistance. It's pretty cool. See how it goes now. The Plague Bearers did have their speed increased from 23 to 27. Still slow, but they're no longer very slow. Nothing in the game should have 23 speed. Nothing. 27 is always slow. Because there's speed penalties, obstructions, staggering, stuff like that. So you never really have 27. $30 income, 60 income, 90 income, 120, 150, 300. So, what does this mean? We build this, and in 4 turns it's gonna be germinating. In 4 turns it's gonna be budding. What does this number mean? Turns to, we can actually mouse over it. Turns to cycle to this level, 4. So it's not immediately next turn. Okay, I thought it would be actually immediately next turn. Yeah, that's fine. Sooner or later, the diseased remains of mortals succumb to Nurgle's rot. They appear as fleshy growths in his pestilent gardens along with their souls. Yeah, the text is the same for every building. So this is a basic military. We got the Plague Flesh Poppies. We got the Rancid Aloe. And Demonic XX. My god, that sounds so wrong. Scorn! Stop linking shit in Muradi's dungeon, whoever is doing all those bizarre shit. Rancid Aloe. The fusion of armor upon mutated demonic flesh requires the secretions of plants grown of seedlings taken from the Garden of Blight. And provides Forsaken of Nurgle. Are tough and faster, and they have poison, and they also fear. So unique thing to this unit is poison and fear. Fighting the Forsaken, my first two campaigns, I definitely have an idea how to get some uses out of them. So on 2 tiers they're Forsaken. This one has only 5 tiers, this one has 6. 60, 90, 123, 240. So the income is a little bit different as well. And we have Forsaken the first 2 tiers, and we got a Spawn of Nurgle on the tier 3. The Spawn of Nurgle unique thing is poison and the Cloud of Flies. 90 damage and 40 AP. And on tier 5 there is the Soul Grinder. I found the Soul Grinder of Nurgle to be the best one for the AI. Shoot some kind of mortar shot. Definitely have some nice use, especially the slow army. Overall, this might be the best Soul Grinder. Goes well with healing with magic as well, right? Soul Grinder is a range shot and fires 3 projectiles which explode as well. Yeah, the third building is Demonic XX. God damn, man, like, okay, Plague Toads of Nurgle. This one has 4 tiers. We use this unit with the Seduction. Honestly, they didn't even feel like they have 59 speed. Maybe they feel 59 speed in a Nurgle army instead of a Slaneshi army. Cloud of Flies, and looks like all the units have Cloud of Flies. Unit looks so tough. Now with more speed, we're gonna be better. This is not their real HP. The healing also as a factor. To look at it like from the undead perspective, so it's even bigger than this. Like the Graveguard never has this health. Like if you go to the units and go to like the Vampire Counts, and you look at the unit of Graveguard, 9800 health. Never 9800 health. This unit has at least 11,000 health, if not more. Because of the healing. Like those in Nurgle, those are the tier 1s. Tier 1. And it actually tells you this settlement is required of tier 2 to build this one. Okay? Holy shit, I just noticed 5,000 to build this. 5,000 to build for the first building. Oh shit. Gotta think twice before building this in a newly conquered settlement. Oh damn, that's you know, a big price. 66. This is basically just income. There's nothing else in this building, so I guess at least there's some income on basic military. On the third here, this requires. So they can't even get here unless they're upgraded. So they can only get here. Gonna go a cycle of this here. Yeah, you do everything is included, so that does make a little sense. But initially, in a new campaign, it also can be sound a lot, especially because settlements could be flipping. Fox Riders of Nurgle. These guys do have some anti-infantry, not much. 7 each. They do have a lot more defense though, and a lot more HP. This does look like there's something with this unit here. Hard to say. It started to look good, but didn't have a good experience using them. Maybe because they haven't fit in the army much. This one definitely looks like something. Maybe now that the charge got improved. Advanced military. There are 2 different buildings. 10,000 favor. I need a loan of 10,000 favor, guys. What the hell? Cloud of Flies and poison these Chaos Furies. 35 leadership so low. Every Fury should have a technology for them for leadership in campaign. On tier 2 there are the Rot Flies. I definitely use some of these units with Slanesh, and these units definitely have their uses. Like the ones from Nurgle, these are basically just stronger Rot Flies. Pretty much stronger in every way. You know what I find fascinating? It's this unit has an upkeep of 225, and then this unit has an upkeep of 250. What? What? I guess because you have a limitation how many you can have of each, maybe it could be different. Maybe it makes sense. 25 for this such an upgrade in a unit, it's like, what? Then there is the Plague Drones of Nurgle again. Then the Plague Drones of Nurgle with Death's Heads, which seem to have identical stats as the regular, but they have a range attack. And seems to be an okay range attack. We're gonna have to see this for sure. These things are also amazingly animated as well. I'm curious, why does this building have 8 tiers? Why didn't they make it just 6 tiers? What do you guys think? 1. Like, why didn't they just keep Chaos Furies on the first one? 8 tiers. The road flies are only just on 1. Get more of them. So you're saying when this reaches this, we get Furies unlocked. There's only 1 road flies here. It's 1 per settlement. The Lesser Garden of Blight. The 10k building. Beast of Nurgle, Beast of Nurgle, Beast of Nurgle, Beast of Nurgle, and the Great Unclean One, the big boy. Use the oh, this is Nurglings actually, not Beast of Nurgle. So Nurglings are here. And Nurglings are not on the core building, so there's nothing on tier 0. Not tier 0 recruitment for this faction. Why do we have these capacities then, and why is there units in the pool already? This is a little bit weird. How does the game explains this? I guess they had to give you something at the beginning, so it's basically just starting units. I like this just scripted out. Nurglings, Beast of Nurgle, and the Great Unclean One. All these Gear Demons with the spell casting and no bounce spells feels bad, man. That's a screw up if you ask me. Should be a technology that turn this into bounce spells. Beast of Nurgle is a nice one. It has regeneration and slime trail and just an overall nice early unit. This is one of the best ones to do with Slash. Infrastructure, defense, Orbstone Locus. So this one is chance to plague spreading plus 50%. Okay, I was for a second like, oh, how are they gonna do it? Are they gonna say minus 50% here? Yeah. This one feels so out of place compared to the rest of the stuff. So we get infrastructure here. What is infrastructure? Microbial bog. Massive growth and income. Yeah. Nurglings, 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 Nurglings. Okay. And provides garrison. Oh man, I love these now garrison buildings. Oh man, wow, I love this. I love this. That's how we do it! I've been sick of this shit from their games ever since Rome 2, with those shitty garrisons and massive cities. Every single one of these buildings should be adding garrisons for most factions. One Nurgle, one Plague Bearers on this garrison here, and it's growth and income. Troll and income, and garrison is Nurglings and spawn on Nurgle. This is corruption, income, and replenishment, and adjacent corruption as well. Garrison is Nurglings and Plague Bearers on Nurgle. Yeah, because we are missing the wall building, so they have to put garrison somewhere. I love this. Love this. Nurglings and Roadflies. This one is income, cycle time reduction for basic military buildings. Yeah. This one also increases the leadership units under siege, which demons need. Lowers the attrition when under siege. And lowers the enemy harassment of the city. Man, this is some pretty good stuff here. They did good here. It's good stuff. Very good stuff. This one is a tier 2 though. Let's check the battle skills. So we'll look at the roster here. These are the units. You know, so demons pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. Hopefully they add a couple more units with DLC. I'm not really sure what they're gonna do. I would like to see Warriors of Chaos. Chaos Warriors. I would like to see Chosen. I would like to see them like really fucked up for each lore. And I mean like fucked up in a good way. Like decomposing armor and all in plague and shit for Nurgle. Some different stuff, you know, for... You know, we already seen the Corn guys, they look amazing. So I want what they done with Corn guys to they do for the Slanesh, Zinch, and Nurgle. And I want to see this as well. So, battle skills. Rot Eaters gives 6 defense and 9 charge bonus for the Plague Toad and the Poxide units. This is our cavalry unit. It's strange to see 6 defense on our cavalry type units. 6 for the Poxide unit seems to be all the overkill. But at least they get charge. I guess it goes with the Nurgle flavor of durability. It's okay looking battle skill. It's okay looking battle skill. This one, clowns. Armor of Melody. 12 armor and 6 defense for the spawn of Nurgle and for second of Nurgle. Okay, actually it's different units. 12 armor for the Plague Bearers, spawn of Nurgle and for second of Nurgle, and 6 defense for the spawn of Nurgle and for second of Nurgle. I don't like this shit they did with Skizlev as well. First half is on different units, second half is for different units. The Plague Bearers don't get the defense. But more armor defense, solid as well. So the Plague Bearers only get 12 armor. Why the Plague Bearers don't get something, a second one? Where's the other half of the battle skill for Plague Bearers? Like, what the fuck? That ain't right. Ain't right. Cut off a unit from the second half of the battle skill. If they don't want to give them 6 defense, they could have given them something else. They have 5 battle skills? Oh man. 5? Yeah, we need more factions, only 4 to 5 battle skills and not 6. 6 feels force, and there's always like 1 or 2 shitty ones. Nauseating mutations. Speed, 10% speed for Beasts of Nurgle Nurgling units. 6% physical resistance for Beasts of Nurgle Nurgling units. Ooh, look at this. 3 out of 3. Good. Shame the Plague Bears got cut off here by a half. You know, I don't like that. I think that's fucked up. Because we like to see our units get buffed and be strong. Especially the people who play a campaign more than 10 turns. Bubonic Buzzers. 6 attack and 12 weapons standing for the Roadflies, Plagueons of Nurgle, and Chaos Furies. Wow. Attack and damage, that's always good in Battle Skill. Wow. So far, no disappointments here. And the last one, Armor and Defense for the Great Unclean Ones and the Soul Grinder of Nurgle units. The Soul Grinder of Nurgle is primarily a ranged unit, but it can also fight melee. I can't say this is bad. So if you compare it to some Warhammer 2 factions and some other factions, it's almost like it's missing a third effect that gives a 1 range buff to the Soul Grinder of Nurgle units. So other than Plague Bearers missing half of their battle skill, and Soul Grinder missing a third line here for a range buff, maybe like ammo, or I don't know, damage, or reload time. This is some of the best skills we've seen so far in Warhammer 3. And why is it so? Because they cut off the fucking 6th skill, so don't have to butcher or spread into 2 different categories. That's how you should do it. 4 to 5 battle skills, but I need to do it right. Add the Plague Bearer half of the skill. If they don't want to keep defense, give them something else. And Filth Incarnate should give a 1 range buff to Soul Grinder on top of these 2. Oh yeah. So this says plus 12 armor for Plague Bearers of Nurgle. Does this mean it will work also on Exalted ones? So this looks good. Just missing Plague Bearer second half and a buff for the Soul Grinder. So they forgot about the Exalted Plague Bearers. I knew it was too good to be true. Blight Swarm. Melee defense miss 20 will spread to enemies within 30 meters of effect unit effects up to 5 per unit. 20-second duration. Yeah, let's see the veteran skills. Virulent Contagion. 5 attack and 15 missile resistance for Nurglings, Plague Bearers, Exalt Plague Bearers, and for Sacred Nurgle. Nice. Nice. The Plague Bearers desperately need missile resistance. And 5 attack always helps on melee units. Yeah, at least get 2 out of 3. So no third skill on veteran skills. I'm really fucking looking forward to what I've done with Warhammer 2 battle skills compared to this shit they released with Warhammer 3. Cankerous Spread, plus 10% speed and 10 physical resistance for the Poxmakers of Nurgle, Plague Toads of Nurgle, and Spawn of Nurgle. Hmm. 2 out of 3 again. Usable stuff. Usable stuff. Weapon strength and missile resistance for Chaos Furies, Roadflies, and Plagueons of Nurgle units. More damage and missile resistance for the flies is good. Chaos Furies are so fucking expandable they don't even matter from the battle skills. And the Putrid resistance, 7 attack for Beast of Nurgle, Soul Grind, and Great Unclean Ones, and 15 spell resistance. Wow. So looks like nobody even gets ward save on their skills, man. Goddamn orcs getting ward save and demons can't get any ward save. Wow. And not even a veteran battle skill gives them any range buffs. Where the hell the range buffs for the Soul Grinder? If not even a basic one or the veteran one has it. Now makes even the basic one look bad. This is missing a third line of text for a range buff for the Soul Grinder, and this one here as well. At least makes them a little bit less vulnerable to magical attacks. Or not. Because it doesn't work that way anymore, Elich. My soul grinder and great unclean ones with their fucking million health need spell resistance, so some big ass big voodoo with cost 21 power doesn't do 900 damage to it. Jesus. Single entity spell resistance. They really suck at the metagame, guys. They really fucking suck at it. And the villain contagion. This one is at 40, minus 4 defense. 30-second duration, this one is 20-second duration. Okay, so it just upgrades this one. But this one has 40 uses, while this one has 2 uses. It has a long 2 minutes cooldown. Considering Nurgle, 4 uses might be better. This is fucking strange. Why did they remove 2 uses? The fuck? This one also has a lower cooldown. The basic battle skills are pretty good, but like I said, they forgot the Plague Bearers. Doesn't look like Exalted Plague Bearers are forgotten as well. Missing half here. Soul Grinder is missing a range buff here, at least 1. Soul Grinder is missing a range buff here as well. This veteran battle skills look so bad compared to Warhammer 2 stuff. But at least most of them make sense. This one just gives me brain damage. 15 spell resistance on this is just incredible, epic fucking fail. Maybe they forgot about it, that they spread it between. If it was magic resistance, would be okay, but it doesn't work like that anymore. It's now spell resistance, only against spells. This should probably be like 8 ward save or 6 ward save. So the veteran battle skills have been cut off by 3rd, and some units have been forgotten, like a range buff here. Soul Grinder. Soul Grinder, 2 battle skills and not a single range buff. That's really weird. Okay, what else do we have here? So they also have Unholy Manifestations. Pestilent Growth. 15 turns cooldown for a 2 duration ability. Fuck. For others' sake, the Plague God gives back. For Grandfather is always generous. And the manifestations are so fucking underwhelming, really. What the hell is the rest of the bar here? The rest of the bar should really just give you better effects on these things on top of the great game.
Nurgle's chosen.
Let me just update that campaign command. One item, necrotic missiles. More deadly strain of the plague-ridden Nurglings that burst from Kugat's body. These creatures are particularly scabrous, spreading a necrotic toxin to everything they touch. Quest battle on rank 10. Necrotic missile ammunition increases the number of projectiles, so more projectiles, huh? Income from post-battle loot plus 10%, corruption plus 5, recruitment cost minus 10%. Melee attack plus 8 and weapon strength plus 8%. This looks like a weapon because of attack and weapon strength. And it's kind of like a hybrid weapon with 3 campaign effects. No, I really like to see campaign effects on weapons, because then the weapons seem like they've been reduced in their potency as weapons. This necrotic missile sounds good, and 8 attack, 8% weapon strength is good on stats. Akari had a quest battle that looked like ridiculous at the beginning, so first time we're gonna probably ignore this one as well. So what are we dealing with here? We're dealing with the Flesh Greeders on the Ogre factions. We start on rank 6. We have a non-aggression with the Maggot Kin. And we get a non-aggression military axe with Tongue. Looks like no bad relations with other demons except Zinch. Because every demon faction hates one more faction. They're automatically at war with all non-chaos factions as we meet them, I think. Ogre just above us. This province is owned by the Flesh Greeders. So we're gonna be getting this province here.
The rotting Poxmakers.
Got 3 units, because, you know, 5 would be OP.
My bruise bubble.
Plague Cauldron. Concoct the plague to spread Nurgle corruption, boost your armies, or weaken the enemies. Select the base plague to and add optional symptoms to further effects. Unlock new symptoms by spreading the base plagues. Plagues continue to spread after being created. So also count towards unlocking new symptoms. Plague Pox, an available symptom slot. Symptom slots are up to 3. Well, it looks like Pox is always... I have to collect here, okay. Pox, plague effects on all armies and settlements. It's 5 infections, so we're getting more infections. On the Nurgle settlement, it gives us 25 growth and lowers the cycle time on infrastructure buildings. Looks like every plague will have +5 infection with spread and 2 corruption. There's another thing around. Oh, this one actually is rot is different. The Bubo's settlement armies is 5 infections to corruption. On non-Nurgle settlements, lowers the replenishment and causes them extra attrition while under siege. Okay. So there's definitely something here. Plague Egg makes them ache. This is the one that causes attrition, slows them down. Yeah. So the this plague automatically infects Kyogre Plague Fathers. This is select which armor to infect. Rot adds some Nurgling units and Nurgle corruption. So we choose a base plague and then we can choose to add 2 symptoms. So every time this plague is spread, we get more Nurglings. Plague Palsy. Hold still. Plague effects on non-Nurgle armies when it's war attack. And there are symptoms here. So, infect selection. Infects is currently selected on settlement or army with the concocted plague. This will provide positive effects and the plague may then spread to other nearby settlements and armies. Nice, that's pretty cool. Like this. You can summon a plague cultist. Summons a hero that can be expanded to spread the concocted plague to enemy armies and settlements. Plague may then spread to nearby settlements and armies. Okay. You need more infections though. And we can get symptoms to the base plague, which we unlock with more infections. I love how the infections icon is fly with red eyes. Fly with red eyes. There is bleeding ears. I hear 7 bells toll. Grandfather calls. The Pestilence, natural state of all grandfather's followers. Additional attrition when under siege. We can cause massive attrition if they don't sell you out. Limb Blight slows the enemy speed on infantry. Once they fall off, they don't grow back. Weeping Eyes. You don't need eyes to see, he will show us the way. Range minus 10%, accuracy minus 20%. Yeah. Rain Fog. The mine decays on Nurgle 70 humors. Base weapon damage minus 50% base. And why didn't they make it like minus weapon standing minus 8%? Why I hate to see this shit. They split base weapon damage and the armor piercing weapon damage. Just it's so fucking. Just keep it weapon setting for consistency and for ease. Don't spread this shit around. Violent spasms. Cycle time minus 1 for basic military buildings. Chance of black spreading plus 5%. So to unlock this, we need spread plague pox 5 times to unlock. Spread plague buboes 5 times to unlock. Spread plagues aches 5 times to unlock. Rot 5 times. Palsy 5 times. Oh. 25 pox, 25 buboes. Defense supplies minus 500. Does this mean 5 times one time or 500 per turn? It looks like 500 just, you know, base. The flux. It comes out of every orifice. All units suffer attrition. Non-Nurgle armies. So we might be able to cause double attrition, maybe. Necrotizing flesh. Look how it shrivels the light for infections plus 5 when plague is spread. Missile strength minus 20%. Enemy loses 2 local recruitment capacity, which doesn't really matter on its difficulty. They have 40% less ammunition during siege defense battles. Vanguard for the whole army. Yes. Plague Bearer summon. 4% penalty to enemy armor. Increase the chance of peril spring by 20%. Plague duration for 3 turns. Corruption 6. All favor plus 150 when plague is spread. Like the sound of that. This could be there's something there with a lot of spread. And requires technology research source. Casual penetrate minus 10%. Also recipes here to unlock. The listed symptoms must be unlocked in order to use this recipe. So there's like special things, or there are more. Why did they tell us the recipe? Why didn't they let us discover this ourselves? Tumbling Ache. Like Ache, Macusran's Pestilence. So it's basically a combination of these things for a different result. Massive replenishment and 100 experience per turn. Ache, Macusran's Pestilence. So I guess if we use it in this combination, we don't get this effect then, or we get extra effects on top of that. In what reality is 100 experience per turn equal with a 35 replenishment for the army? Jesus. You know how much experience per turn would be to equal 35 replenishment? Probably close to 600. To 600. Black Plague. Black Plague spreads quickly, beginning as dark blotches under the skin that soon cover the entire body. Income from sacking and looting settlements plus 250%. That's a shit ton. That's a shit ton. So increases the plague spreading and growth plus 50. Spell resistance minus 50%. It removes the dwarf spell resistance and more. That spell's weird. Nurgle Rot. Physical resistance on the whole Nurgle army. Hi there. Gonna get a really tough army. If the enemy has no magic, there's no way they're gonna kill them. The resistances cannot be negative, I'm pretty sure. Unless they change that. Twenty physical resistance for a whole army, damn. So we basically click on a settlement or an army to use the cauldron. And if we use it on this army, it's 50% cheaper to infect. Pretty cool. Technology, okay. 7 is the number of the Plague Lord. 7 are the ways which Nurgle infects mortal and immortal-like contagions. Invoke his methods and become the Blessed Carrier. You can pick any of these technologies here. Once we get 4, we can get to the next area. Okay. That's 4 out of 7, huh? 7 each area. Leadership plus 4 for Nurglings. What's the base leadership of Nurgling? 40? 50. They got a pretty good leadership for Demon. I think give better leadership to the Nurgle Chaos Furies. This is a really bad leadership. Single unit that doesn't work with this leadership. More leadership for Nurglings, that's nice. Highly infectious. Unlock plague symptom fever. Chance of plague spreading plus 1%. Fever is the one that gets you money as it spreads, okay? So, part of the economy. Viral incubation. Growth plus 10 settlement with chaotic climates. Chaotic wasteland, yes. Come to Grandfather. Diplomatic relations plus 10 with coordinate and Slanesh factions. Yeah, makes it easier to avoid war with those factions. Cyst growth, cycle time -1 for Plague Flesh Puppies building. That is the first one. Contaminating claws, armor piercing weapon damage plus 5 for Chaos Furies units. Where's the leadership for the Chaos Furies, man? Chaos Furies in the leadership technology. Spore diffusion plus 5 growth. 5 growth technology. Fetid corpses. Double experience again for Plague Bearers of Nurgle and Exalt Plague Bearers of Nurgle. Oh, nice. Especially for the fresh ones. Plague Sight grants line of sight when a plague is spread. Ooh. Ooh. Me likes, me likes. So, does this mean we spread a plague into a province or region and we get a whole vision of the region? Get the fuck out of here. Tell me that ain't so. See everything. When I get spy satellites, it's fucking amazing. I love spy satellites, even if it causes a lot of trouble as well. 5% speed for the Plague Toads of Nurgle. They have 59, so they get like what, 3 speed. Fecundity looks like army ability. Ooh. Chain regeneration. It restores health and vigor 12 seconds. And it can spread to friends within 30 minutes of affected unit. 5 times. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Wonder what Nurgle needs to do to activate his army abilities. Salnation ogres are pretty similar. Contagious Horde. Unlock Plague Symptom Pestilence. Change the Plague Spreading plus 2%, so it adds up from 1 to 2 plus 3%. Leadership plus 8 when fighting against Zinchian faction. Missile resistance 6% when fighting against Zinchian factions. So Nurgle and Zinch rivals, same like Slanesh and Khorne. Tomorrow squirt, casual replenishment rate for Nurglings only, 10%. Whatever. Well, they have a extra replenishment this faction. It's not like Slanesh with no replenishment. Plague incubation, -1 cycle time for living tree of decay buildings. Children of Nurgle. What? Another buff to plague spreading. Oh. That'll make sense now that it's only 1%. It's up to 4% now. Passive ability Children of Nurgle for Great Unclean 1 units. So, what does this work on? Is it everybody? Right, it's the passive. Never mind. Never mind. It's like, you know what is fucking confusing here, guys? This is fucking confusing. Where the fuck is the guy? What do you see here? But we need to get technology to unlock it. Same as with the lore keeper, what is it called? The Keeper of Secrets. I'm like, what? Is it a better spell? It looks like it's just bugged on the interface there. It probably doesn't get it, and you need technology to get it. Same with with the Keeper of Secrets. I fucking hated that the greater demons have to pay to cast spells. They should have technologies that make those spells bound. They should also make them more rare and one per army or per city thing. Or limit them. They should definitely be limited pair and much stronger. Seeing that you can just recruit them and they are in this state, it just makes them, you know, not feel special at all. Fucking grand demons, the avatars of their gods. Plus 2 Lord Recruit rank. On a game where you can get 50 ranks. Beast of Nurgle gets 5 anti-infantry. Plague Infection, more Nurgle Corruption all provinces and unlocks the highly contagious. Okay, chance plague spreading plus 20%. Symptom. Armor plus 10 for Beast of Nurgle, so second Beast of Nurgle technology. Cool the -10% for Lord of Nurgle and death spells. That's nice. The Slash has the same thing on technology. You know, guys, you know, I said this before, you know, justifying or defending White Knighting or reasoning why something is like that or why the faction has this and not that. You know, you gotta wonder when they design these brand new factions, how much is fucked up because they are designing either the skills or technologies or buildings with everything else together in mind. Then it feels like everything as a whole it gets a little bit weaker. But you know, as long as you use everything right, it will might make sense or might be strong. It's like with the current state of the vampire counts on the Warhammer 1 factions, you literally have to use everything for that faction to work properly. Everything it has to offer. You know, if you're not gonna just, you know, abuse something in one area. And factions that get created for the original game of Warhammer 1, the original game of Warhammer 2, and the original game of Warhammer 3, how many things are fucked up in one area of the faction or some areas of the faction just because they taken everything into account when they were making these numbers, the skills, or the, you know, questionable balance in the dev's eyes. And this is why, you know, we eventually get to the point of reworks and we get to the point of, you know, patches, balancing, and some shit never gets used. Some things make sense when you see the factions and you play it more. Of course, a lot of these things are just early impressions, right? But you can immediately take some things that are off. You can immediately take this shit if you play this shit for 10,000 hours. You know, in my head, sometimes when I go to sleep, I have a couple of units fighting on the left, a couple of units fighting on the right, and I know exactly what's going to fucking happen. And until they finish fighting, I can't fall asleep. You know, not always, but sometimes. That's what 10,000 hours more Warhammer will do to you. Cycle time -1 for ranged alloy buildings. Double experience gain for when fighting against Kislev. This unlocks ranged visitation. So our greater fucking demon can cast this spell for 16 power, which cannot even be upgraded. This we get plague duration plus 1%. Plague duration plus 1%? What? How does that even work? Shouldn't be like plus 1 turn. Plague duration plus 1%. Jesus. Must be the StarCraft 2 balance guy. Okay. Another thing unlocked for the... this is unlocked for the Great Unclean One. This is army ability. Bound spells for the Great Demons... the spells for Great Demons should be bound by technology. I don't give a shit what you do with multiplayer. Technology should unlock Greater Demons bound spells. Not fucking cost. At least make them special that way if you're not gonna make them special one per building and stronger. Glorious Sword is like a miasma type damage. Chain direct damage. Yeah. 18-second duration. It's actually quite a big duration for this. There's a short spread range. I guess if you have a battle line or a mosh pit, we should... This seems a bug. Like, plague duration plus 1% makes no sense. Makes no sense. This seems like just some kind of bug. Maybe the guy doesn't know how the plague works. Temperate strain plus 10 growth in settlements with temperate climates. Eye crusts, physical resistance 5% for the plague bearers, exalt plague bearers, nice. So they get to 25. Unlock plague symptom fasting, 6 corruption. Read on that road ability. Flesh is but one of Nurgle's churches. His sermons may also be preached within the mind, where pathogens strip all reason from their hosts. As madness reigns, your father rejoices. Huh. So, this explains some of the green name behavior. Their brains are infected. I mean, they've been on Twitch for years, right? What in the shit? Ogres have like -5 -5 upkeep for all ogres and -5 upkeep for infantry. And here we are in a fucking Nurgle tree. Minus not 5 but 4%, and for who? Forsaken of Nurgle units, just one type of units, which cannot even be spammable with this design. Why is it not minus 10% or minus 15 if it's just for one type of unit, like Forsaken? Jesus, Jesus, this is the esports guy strikes again. 4%? What the fuck is 4%? There's gotta be the guy that created the old Kazakh trait. Recruitment cost minus 2% for Bestigors. Lord effect. Fucking hell, that had to be the janitor's intern. They had to be the intern of the janitor. You know, janitors sometimes help with the game design, because you know this guy is fucking clueless sometimes. They're, you know, janitors probably have the most experience in their company anyways. And that day, the janitor had an intern. And he helped him design the Kazakh's trait. It's probably the same guy now with a couple of years of experience. He learned that minus 2% is unacceptable. So he put it at minus 4%. That gotta be it. Curse of the Leper and Chance of Plague Spreading plus 5%. This one is a big one here, plus 5%. And another spell for the Great Unclean One. Yay. 10 growth in Frozen Climate. Bonus of Infantry plus 8 when fighting against Norska. What in the shit? But we need to get 4 technologies to get here. And we need to get 4 technologies to get here. And then we get 4 technologies to get here. And then we need 4 technologies to get here, and then we get 8 undefeated against Norska? The fuck? Guess they run out of ideas at this point. What in the shit, man? What the fuck, man? Makes no sense. Recruitment cost minus 10% for Plague Bearers of Nurgle and the extra Exalt Plague Bearers of Nurgle all armies. 10% cheaper Plague Bearers. Ooh, shit! We gotta replace technology. Man, Slanesh was way too powerful to get a technology like this, so it looks like only Kislev and Nurgle gets it. Ogre's a little bit better, they get 5%. They might have done it by that veteran janitor now, but yeah. God damn, what's the climate situation here? Oh god damn, what the fuck, man? Why is there red climates with fucking demons?
The fated brewmaster.
So, where were we? So there's 7 times 7 now. The last one is here, source symptom. Yeah, I'm just smoking, this shit value met. All this in the Nurgle has good replenishment. 1 population surplus for newly captured settlements. So they we get started with the population surplus for new captured settlements. Oh, that's nice. Another 4% chance of plague spreading. I like all these additions to plague spreading. This is such a fucking waste of time having replenishment technologies for specific units. Whoever is doing that, stop please. Stop. No more. Replenishment for specific units. Like, what the fuck? Especially with the factions have access to other replenishment. Makes a little bit more sense if it's available to all the units if they don't have regular replenishment. Stop. Just stop with this shit. 6 anti-large when fighting against ogres. Oh, that's actually not bad. This is good. This is good. Physical resistance plus 4% for plague drones of Nurgle units. Oh. You guys, can you not guys believe this shit? You guys remember when they released a patch in Warhammer 2? Some OCD guy was rounding up numbers. And now we have on some things 2, 4, 5, then 4 again. I don't know about you guys, but this is just triggering the shit out of my OCD. You know? I will accept 6. But 4? Goddamn, where's that OCD guy in the Secret Assembly? They need to get that guy back. That guy that launched that big update for Warhammer 2, which made everything round. For better or worse. He didn't do 100% since, it's only a 9 to 5 job. So they missed a couple of things. But goddamn, they need to get this guy back here so we get some good number rounding. Box tally. Upkeep minus 7% for Plague Bearers of Nurgle and Exalt Plague Bearers of Nurgle units. See. This is a commonly used Nurgle unit. 8% or even 10% that will be overpowered. They had their best StarCraft 2 guy. That used to work for Blizzard. Okay, Fury Incubation. Lower the cycle time for the Demonic Egg Sex buildings. And this is the Flesh Abundance unlock for the Great Unclean Ones. Double the damage for the Exalted Plague Bearer of Nurgle units. That attack actually is not bad. Sometimes those guys actually surprised me with damage when I was fighting Nurgle. I had 2 armor though, so this used to put them to 4, but since they changed it, it's now 3 to 6. 10 growth in the mountain climate. So I get these 4 technologies here, and then I get these 4 technologies here, and these 4 technologies here, and I can get here another 4 technologies to get here, and then another 4 technologies here, so I can get 10 more growth in the mountain, where I'm gonna have to have 5 Kislev armies down my throat every single turn. Nice. Okay, missile resistance 10% of fighting against Cathay. What the fuck we even fight Cathay? It's a red climate, this desert's a red climate. Why not 5 missile resistance for everybody? It's at the fucking end of the line here. End of the line technologies, supposed to be strong technologies. Holy shit, man! This is some of the worst, end final technologies of any faction I've seen in the game. You know, I wouldn't say anything if you can start here immediately. You know, get some of this shit here, but from here down here, and this is like the end unlocked. This shit's supposed to be powerful, right? These technologies should get stronger and stronger as they get unlocked, right? But the shit gets worse and worse as you unlock this shit.
I'll infect this.
Is Nakai better? Don't mention Nakai in my stream again, please. Nakai is probably the game director. Whoever done Nakai faction probably is the lead designer for Warhammer 3. That's why it's so fucked up on release, and we all have all this nonsense and shit. What are we gonna do with this?
Concoct a perfect.
15 factions, they're unlocked by buildings, incubated captives. Incubate captives. 3 names. How do you live with yourself? That's disgusting. I like it. Be incubating captives. Like spread. Like creation. City Slickers Initiative, how did the 60k? Another City Slickers initiative. We have some serious City Slicker here. But to this chance, you don't have to do it. Everybody knows you're a City Slicker. Yeah. Another City Slicker. What's going on with all these City Slickers all of a sudden? Bring back Howdy. We are never going to have critical mass on Howdy with all the City Slickers around. Another City... Guys, stop doing the City Slickers initiative. I need to play this campaign. One, 2. were we? Yes, we were bringing back Howdy. Look at all these guys deciding to spend shekels here. If any army we spread this, we should get some distance and start causing corruption immediately. So we get 5 infection spread and 2 corruption. Can need infections right now. What is this settlement here for 8 units? Well, let's see what happens if we recruit one of these Nurglings. Nurgling Swarm. 455, they have 87 upkeep. Let's add them to the army.
Specimens for the
They start with damage. This gives them what was affection effect of plus 40%.
someone.
Oh, this is only for Nurglings though. What happens with the beast of Nurgle then?
Submit to my research.
So they start at 40% base. This one goes to the 80% base. See, I see. I like the summon units. I really like it.
We bring grandfather's toxic love.
These things gives us 20% replenishment, so we can, if we get a new army, we can replenish it faster. The second one is increase the chance of plague spreading in the province. Returns. They all have 15 turns cooldown. They should have a lower cooldown as you get even more corruption. 200 growth and minus 20% recruitment costs. And a random plague will be given to every settlement and army in this province upon completion. 3 turns you can't move.
I must
Station still feel weird.
contagion.
Let's get something on here. I want plus infections and plague spread. Good chance the plague will spread because we are Nurgle and this army might not be able to retreat. Which means they will not survive, so the plague might not spread then. This might spread on the local settlement. It makes sense to get pox here. I checked all this already. So we'll infect this army with pox. Get some corruption and infections and get some growth.
I dream of decay.
So we got pox for 3 turns. And we immediately get 5 infections when we do this. Immediately.
Once I was but a noob.
And this army has a higher chance of plague spreading immediately. Seems like the way to go. Yeah, let's attack this.
Weaver Make them rot.
Doesn't look like they can't retreat. Curse of the Slug, so that's the first ability. Okay, let's see, go into balance in some of this stuff. I'm not sure what's the base chance of spreading plague. But if I had to guess, probably about 30%. At least from my experience fighting the Legion of Chaos and doing battles with them. So we start with one of these plague drones from Nurgle. Death's Heads is the range unit. This will give us a little bit edge against some enemies. This unit should regenerate. These guys are so happy that they're in the army. I'm not sure. I feel like it's fucked up they're so happy because of the horrors that we spread around the world. 24 attack, 28 weapon strength. Very good damage, but they have a little bit more defense. They're really squishy if the enemy has magic.
Kugath, Plague Weaver.
Guess these guys have the hardest job in this faction. This is what happens when the green names get timed out. Was that a Nurgling out coming out of his ass? He's actually coming out of the body. What the hell? Plague bears. Droning massive demon foot soldiers. Their broken oozing flesh painted with the scars and sores of the Plague Lord's horrible rot. They got good weapon strength, but they're so slow. Demons with 25 armor and this much health. So slow. I like grinder units though. The Plague Lords of Nurgle, the one without riders. 50 armor with 20 fizz resist. Got 59 speed.
Kugath, Plague Weaver. Rocket King.
Furious, just gonna go poof.
Kugath,
Yeah,
Plague Weaver.
this is the Beast Nurgle. Beast Nurgle is quite nice. It's a nice tanky unit. With a counter to probably kill it. There's Nurglings inside as well. Yeah.
Share your blessed infections. Nurgle's Pestilence Brewmaster. They die.
Did he try to shoot the Lord? It actually hit him. How does this work? Curse of the Slug, speed and charge speed penalty. And spread 70-second duration. Those unfortunates ranged against Nurgle and his forces will find themselves slowed and hampered by his peculiarly diseased magics. Points are generated based on the amount of damage your units take. Ooh, that's cool. So we get points as our units take damage. That's nice. That's different compared to the other ones.
Unspeakable Poxies.
Oh, this is quite teen though.
The perfect blade.
Boinking. We have a terror on this unit. Black drones are actually have riders on them, riding the road flies, right?
It is done. My experiment succeeds. Decimate
Oh
them.
my god. Have you seen that shit?
Yeah, barely killed one of these things. He has 50 attack and 64 defense. Did good damage here. This guy was pretty scary fighting with Kislev. He always was causing damage. It's pretty good air lord. Missing though, it's for defense.
Infection is inevitable. Nurgle's command.
Seems like the range one doesn't do anything. This one didn't even completely execute the animation. Yeah, this one got hit.
Yes.
Looks like his animation is in range and melee too.
Finger of sickness. The Pox Father.
Oh, the Great Unclean ones have like big weapons. This guy is doesn't have a weapon. He's using his body as a weapon.
The perfect blade.
Maybe this thing is also splash going on around as well. 25, 27. Just seems to be missing. What the fuck? How was the damage dealt? Doesn't say there's any explosions here. Maybe there was an actual range attack. We kill this guy so I get extra money. I really like that we have a flying unit in this army. I'm a fan of this unit. Used to be accurate enough, but we're shooting an Ogre. Things have some kind of, what's it called? Some kind of sting. The Nurgle units look amazing, really, really amazing. All the Demons of Chaos looks pretty good. I'm not sure what to think about the Plague Toads. Strider seems okay though. 1600 and 1000 experience. Looks like we got 5 infections. Maybe we infect them immediately. 64 if you incubate them. So it looks like we incubate half of them. Those snowblers are gonna get incubated. Suppose the cap's infection, then incubate and render down what is left. Looks like half. Like that it's a fly button. Hopefully that's a dead lore. What is this? Leper Lord. Although prior to the healthy, this one is blessed with the most putrid lesions and membranes manageable, marking him out as a leader among his kind. We now want to battle the Plague Bear unit. Upkeep minus 20% for Plague Bears and the Exalt Plague Bears. Wow, that's a follower. That's a follower. So already the first follower is amazing. I'm curious what this text says. To ferment further epidemics, then a sizable horde of plague carriers is needed. Swell your demonic host with more Rajas and Festlings to bring the greatest of gift to those that fight upon the mortal plane. Okay, this is just a copy pasta for every faction. Got a lot of Pestilence, Nurgle. Shame. +6 armor trait. This could be worse, could be +3 charge. Yes, this guy is basically a hero plague bearer. This one, countless legions and wards finish whipping and harden up. Unnatural protective carapaces left behind in their place. So this is a...
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
What is this? Soldiers give 20 subs, thank you very much. Yoo-hoo. I'm pretty sure I didn't update it properly. Somebody see the timer? There's some issues updating properly when there's a lot of subs gifted. This is basically a lot of Nurgle here.
Holy shit! What the hell?
Thank you, Viper. 39, 13.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Yeah, updated. There's some issue with updates for some reason.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
So he does have the Cloud of Flies. Oh, they remember the characters get 15 missile resistance. Look at this. Yes, because a small target that can bait the enemy shooters needs missile resistance more than a fucking massive, humongous great demon that's missing 50 missile resist. Why did they give this guy 50 missile resistance and not the other demons? At least they didn't miss it on the Plague Ridden.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
We are, I think, 3 hours, close to 20 hours.
my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This guy has okay stats for a hero, and he's a demon as well. This is just slow. Ooh, he has a mount. Nurgle Palanquin. Ooh, it gives him armor and health. Looks like it's, I think we've seen this in the Slash campaign.
Oh my god.
His campaign, it's kinda like a... he's getting carried around.
What the hell?
Guess you wanna tank. Wow, +1 speed. The palanquins of Nurgle are ornate thrones decorated in moldering finery and decaying cushions. Oh, there's a road fly as well.
My god.
It's pretty cool.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Oh, this thing's a button option. Road fly is nice if you wanna be more active with the magic and have a better way to intervene on the battlefield, because you can move from one side to another.
Oh my god.
These are both decent mount options.
Holy shit.
Colossal demon insect whose appearance is so repugnant leaves festering scars upon the mind. Inch, blooded carcass, so even more missile resistance, immortality. Oh, there's the locusts, same as the Allures,
Have you seen that shit?
heralds.
Holy shit. What the hell?
This one activates damage around him. This one activates regeneration in an area. And this one activates attack and damage. Only 21 seconds. How the fuck can they compare with this two?
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This one should be way, way more duration to comparable to the other two. Eye of the Gods. Weapon strength plus 7% when attacking. Oh damn!
Oh my god.
Devastating
Have
charge.
you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Ooh.
What the hell?
At least the leadership makes sense.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Oh no, it's training.
What the hell?
God damn it! Fucking training dog shit, hero ability. This is exactly what Allures has.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
So to spread the plague here, not even sure it's worded like this. You have to click here and then plague cauldron. Costs 50, huh?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Shit. What the hell?
We did get 64 there. This is 25 growth.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
So we get 5 infections, there's more corruption, 25 growth. We're not gonna leave it the chance, we're just gonna infect immediately. It also provides more corruption as well.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
So, it doesn't say duration of the settlement though.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Why doesn't it say duration of the settlement? Supposed to say duration here, right? It's like it's missing.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Gonna get Children Nurgle first. We can put this guy in the army and level Kugat differently in the beginning. That works too. I guess it's okay to get a lord there. Yeah, out march.
This will infect so many plague-ridden atids. Specimens required. I must test my
Duration of the plague is underneath the wall icon on the settlement panel. Aha, you can see it here, but not here. Strange you would not see here turns remaining. Well, 3 turns, same as on the army.
Make them rot.
Hopefully this will give us infections. Okay. Settlement battle here, let's go. I guess, yeah. I guess for 2 chains you're right, it's because that's a province thing. But the plagues are per region. But they could have still said on that tooltip which region is affected by that plague and on duration. I like that we have 2 flyers here. You can see some Nurgle corruption around. Can we hide these things anywhere? This is Mordor. There's nowhere to hide here. There's a third 4-speed arm. So this guy's basically look like Hero Plague Bearer. He's a Nurgle guy on him. Yeah, don't really want these guys to fire at will. Guys can also go around. We don't ever need a cavalry here in the grinder. So a grinder of boys here.
The Pox Father. For my studies. Nurgle's Pestilence bring pasta. Pox. Unspeakable Poxies. Assaulting!
The plague drones are very nice. I like it. I like that unit. I knew I was gonna like that unit.
Kugath, plague weaver. Way large. My experiment succeeds.
Of their attack and charge.
Nurgle's command. They die. It is done.
With more thugs there.
Kugath, plague weaver. Decimate them. The love of Nurgle.
Look like we have enough here. Make sure those guys go away. And a little bit more here. These things instantly lost all leadership when they landed. Redesigned the base leadership in that unit. The chance for spraying though, maybe it just requires distance.
Kugath, plague weaver. Infection is inevitable. Source moving.
Okay, what is doing well here.
Yes.
This is a good opportunity to see the charge here.
Another point is ours.
So you should get direct in a charge. They have to have special animations this unit. Guys got terrified here.
Perfect blade. Grandfather asks it.
Here. Like this, plague drones have 7,000 health, there's 10 of them. It's tough to kill.
Life bearers. Slaughter them.
And the Mormfox are so big compared to these things.
For
It doesn't tell us exactly how this works, so it's just this amount of damage.
The advantage is ours, children. Approved to my research.
Better range attack on this unit. There's 10 of them, so it has to be okay damage. This activates in even melee, so you're gonna get a melee again to activate again. It's pretty good, the range attack on Kuget. Furious Bay leadership is so bad, they attack something with a flanking and they lose like 30 leadership instantly. Just doesn't really work. Now they lasted 20 seconds. They say they lasted 20 seconds, but there was no way for them to get out. The moment you try, they just all get banished. Their base leadership is way too low. It's not like they were fighting there alone, they were fighting there with other units.
Another laboratory for me. Kugath, a plague father.
That port.
Prepared.
Port is Nurgle Corruption Inc.
The rotting Poxmakers.
And the armor plague buff says Plague Rocks returns. Looks like all the settlements are gonna be the same here, huh?
I must test my contagion.
There's no button to click for this one on. This thing says also recurrent pool size plus 75 for all units. It sounds so off. Basic building in the sunken sewers. Go with growth and income. Also a little bit more garrison. Microbial bog. Nurgle's power grows with the splendor of his gardens, which depend on special microorganisms to ensure they stay fertile and vibrant.
I'll concoct a perfect plague. Specimens.
Looks like 3 in Servant Die and 1 in Corruption makes sense here. Well, this is 4 Corruption total. Corruption is attached to growth and control. And this is just a filler here. 4 Corruption is better to take as a primary skill. This is only going to be for this army, right? So Corruption matters more. Especially if the enemy will have minus Corruption. Servants of Chaos comes the Corruption. As the landscape twists, this one speeds the transformation.
Such power.
Growth and control.
Fascinating. Nurgle's chosen.
Campaign movement, melee defense. So instead of speed, it's melee defense 5%. And the penalty is the same: leadership, replenishment, and physical resistance.
The plague weaver.
And get the children Nurgle here. Next settlement will be the Stormwreck Mount. $1,100 for unit of Furies. That's kind of crazy. Kinda crazy. It's dropped by 20%. 187 replenishment.
Specimens for the battle study.
Oh, at least was interactive. Terrifying Master of the East. So this is why the AIs have sometimes this equipped. Yeah, so working the province now. Shield of Tolos, and that's nice for the, but I guess at 5,000.
The rotting Poxmaker. My bruise bubble.
Can't move for 2 turns though, that's not worth it.
I must test my contagion. Rots prepared. Specimens required.
The Nurgle units start on 40% when you summon them. The Nurglings start with 4% more because it's a faction mechanic, faction effect. You can see the Plague Bearers at 40. This is how it worked. Recruitment worked in Thrones of Britannia. It's you know, something different at least. I like this. Highly infectious. We got plus 150 favor and plague spread. Could have got 300 already this turn if we did this. I think let's get this for the money. Unlock the fever symptom and chance of plague spreading plus 1%. Every time when the fever symptom is on, when the plague spreads, we get 150.
The rot horde would grow stronger.
Yeah, turn 1 is complete. Looks like we'll be dealing with Cliffs of Death here. You see this sea here, right? Sea is massive, so you can see all these factions as well. We're rank 3 right now. We met 3 more factions. Any non-chaos factions we meet with the auto-declare war. It looks like it doesn't count the ogres for that.
You are me.
On the game, it's not even true to what it says. It's not automatically with ogres. Oh, we should just immediately take the whole province here so we can read the commandments. Growth and control on. Oh, nice. Pox have spread to Vale of Nightmares. Corruption is +2, but it's not gonna work there. Was that all the spread here?
Dissolve their flesh.
I'll get a point with this. So who's close here? Black Venom is there, Darklands are also down there, Tense Elements, Krakadrak. And these ogres we are fighting,
Tyrant.
apparently they have military. Rank 17. Strange. Don't see anything.
Oh, mine.
Rank 17 now. Looks like they have an army somewhere. We'll see about this next turn.
Nurgle's chosen.
Kinda strange that this guy is 17 for the initial faction. Now they gotta start in battle, the Chaos Furies.
The perfect plague.
We got to recruit Herald. This the Contagious seems like it's okay. The units are a little bit expensive. So it gives us a little bit negative here. Demons can have determined. This Contagious seems solid as a unique trait. This one actually seems solid.
The more decides who we fight. Rots. Prepared.
Now Kugat is only for himself plus 15%. Should have got him last turn, really. This actually seems like a okay trade. It works. This is basically the Plague-ridden, just a Lord version, like similar like a Lurus and a Herald. Same area here. Yeah, this is just identical stuff. Just have slightly higher stats, right? There's a missile resistance as well. Apparently, they were rank 17. I don't know where the military is. It doesn't seem like it seemed like maybe it had been bugged.
Once I was bottom.
Oh, they recruited a Lord here.
You've done it now.
They're rank 20 apparently. Range.
Bring me their organs.
Clan Helheim has been encountered. Maybe their camp, there's glutton in the area. Might have a camp. That makes sense. Seems just out of range. The range. So we made the clan Helheim, which are dwarves in that Karak Doom settlement. I think we are automatically at war with them. So we're dealing with some ogres and dwarves here. With no random wars with those factions we're not supposed to be fighting with. Sure, we can even hide anybody hit there.
Infection is inevitable. Plague bearer, champion. Nurgle's pestilence blue master. Every foe we slay becomes another rotting tribute to our beloved grandfather.
Grab the tower with the flies. I feel they change the formation when they do that.
The Pox, Father! It is done!
Well, the Nurgles have quite a lot of health.
Nurgle's command! Unspeakable toxins!
So with around Qgat, the Nurglings are regenerating 0.2% per second. That's quite a bit. Considering they have 8400 health. What about you, beast?
Kugat, plague. It is done. The perfect plague. Yeah. Oh, Father, come on.
Looks like it instantly spreads the crystal slug.
To my research.
How does this fire belly build up so much damage on Cubit? 43 attack.
Kugat, plague. Stars. Despair. Decay. Decompose. Tainted worms.
I hate how they are hugging this borders here, and half of these units are not even in fight there. All of a sudden, one is there lower and losing leadership. Like, what the fuck? Enemies surrounded 3 times.
Excellent. The point is ours.
This settlement might get attacked by the dwarves before we can get the last Ogre settlement there.
Kugat, plague.
Definitely see the Nurglings quite tough around Kugat. Snowballs managed to kill 4 toads. Doing that upkeep forward makes sense for the Plague Bearers to be in the army, but if they get upkeep for the forward, I feel like we would have been gotten more Nurglings. We get that spell, that skill that gives us healing on the whole army every time we cast a spell. Get it on the Plague-ridden hero. Somehow, this guy has done over 8,000 damage. Only 10 kills. Fire Bell seems so effective for the AI for some reason. Skeptic. Medicines are for the birds. They only make you worse. The physic must line his purse, but first and foremost, remember, that's why it's all about, really. Income from all buildings plus 10% local region, so same copy pasta as Kislev and the other one. What happened there? We met Clan Helheim. They got one settlement. Any other enemies? No? No enemies, and we automatically at war with them when we meet them.
A plague, father.
Children of Nurgle. Make miasma cheaper and lower cooldown as well. Kindly grandfather Nurgle watched over his beloved offspring, nurturing their diseases to ensure they flourish and prosper. Send health for every unit every time he casts a spell. +4 corruption.
Such power! How fascinating.
This is currently 4 factions per turn.
I must test my contagion. Bring Nurgle's rich.
Side for the guy for later. And we can afford right now.
The Plague Weaver.
So the otherwise allowed us to get a building here, which usually takes 4 turns to construct. Only 4 turns here. If we move here, those dwarves will take it. By the time we arrive here, these guys have units. They can only recruit noblers. There might be a camp in the area.
None may direct my recipes. Nurgle's chosen.
The war should not move towards Stormwreck Mount as long as it is there. It looks like it might be global recruitment.
Onward for Nurgle. I will butcher any who interfere. The fetid Brewmaster.
Force could also just go towards the north. What they have? 15 units already. There's a garrison there of 12 units.
My brews bubble.
Does look like these guys might have a camp somewhere.
Specimens required.
I guarantee we'll have movement here. I'm taking my chances. Drop some replenishment.
I miss my lab.
even have right now? 69. It says cost 50 here and 100, we have 69. Be nice if it spreads on the dwarves. Just a chance, right? This one has no plague right now. I don't guarantee this is even gonna spread. This plague is already gone here. Technology in 2 turns. Probably wait for technology so we get that money going.
Someone fetch me a Skaven ladder.
Horses are coming here immediately. What is automatic here, so there's no around it. Get like 2.5% replenish the damage there.
None may direct my recipes. Total decay.
Do you take me for a wizard?
16 dwarves with quarters already at this point,
The Plague Weaver.
Let's look like they're gonna just sack the settlement. We need to clear these ogres here first.
Make them rot.
Almost like they have a camp somewhere. Because they got 2 ogre bulls. Must have a camp somewhere, maybe an army moving around as well. And they get +10 attack from their ability. Be a little bit damage here. So every faction that's gonna be probably order is gonna automatically clear war on us when we see them. So it's a half total war campaign playing these factions. I'm like a little bit Kislev and the demons. Makes some of this infrastructure on the borders kind of pointless. So it's 2 towers.
The Plague Horde stands together. Flame bearer. Unspeakable Poxies. Plague Weaver, moving.
Got a tyrant. Oh, that's a slow master. Bronze will kill the tower so they can get shot here.
Yes. Ogre assaulting. Decimate them. Fox, Plague, and us.
Let's get a Get the point, minus spell location, so get some momentum.
Finger of sickness. Plague bearers. Plague thrones. The perfect plague. The pox.
And since they're susceptible to terror, we just need to do a little more leadership damage. Slows the charge and attack 21 seconds. And now when we cast it, we also get a small heal. Building a tower here already.
They die. Infection is inevitable.
Guy's gonna get killed like this.
Cougar, plague.
Well, no momentum though.
Nurgle's pestilence imposter.
They had one more infantry unit there to help them. Now they're getting blocked, they're probably gonna get banished.
Cougar, plague. A superior position. Slaughter them. Nurgle's command. Cougar, assaulting, decimate them. Over here. Cougar, plague.
They're very close to crumbling, I guess.
Right. It is done.
Tower shooting from there. Edison is gone. You had 2 more units close to it and not like this. How'd they get those units? They just went around to attack that unit while we're attacking the gate. I was moving that unit around, they just moved, passed by. Past the rest of the units. Looks like that.
Unspeakable foxes.
When you're trying to disengage rubber bands, the moment you get demonic instability and just poof, forget moving demons around this stage. That's what happens. Oh, we got more Nurglings.
Yeah.
It's like literally impossible to disengage at this stage. It's spoofed.
They die! There! Rocket King!
Third time they're building a tower here. Might not be able to reposition units in the sieges, so we have to make sure that everybody has at least one units close to them. I was, I guess, checking there, and they just went around us here. No, the units in front.
Taliban of Nurgle! Taliban!
He's still getting killed by the towers.
Excellent! The point is ours!
I'm thinking about the fire attacks. Well, it's not very common, the attack, fire attack, so who cares what it does. And even if you're in battlefield with it, who says it's gonna be on your unit? So whatever they do with it doesn't really matter. We had to see a situation where it's gonna really matter.
Bringer of sickness!
We lost one of the plague bears and yeah, plague toads. Not properly support these two units. Can disengage with demons. Even try to fight fleeing from nobles. They have like 1 million mass and you lose most of their leadership. Start immediately crumbling and you get banished after that. Just ridiculous. All these guys didn't get any help while the enemy just somehow skipped 10 of our units to attack this unit. All these units need some experience to work properly as demons, because right now the leadership is a problem. Because they got their low health, they're gonna take crumbling damage.
You ain't welcome here!
They gave us 5 cap, good before we lost that one. Next is the 2 provinces.
Kugath, a plague father.
This is a province with 4 regions and no resources. Wow.
I'll concoct a perfect plague.
Feeling tired. A sickening wave of smiling, giggling, nurgling spills out of everywhere, tumbling toward the foe only to explode. Being put past and fed rot in all directions.
It will supplement my boxes.
Make this cheaper and lower cooldown. Looks like dwarves will attack that place. Access to 3 Nurglings. 50 leadership, yeah, that's not enough to disengage as a demon. When you start taking damage, it's done.
Join the grandest experiment.
One turn now, we'll wait 1 turn. What are the commandments? Same as Slanesh, just no corruption. Like duration plus 100% local armies, spreading 5% local armies. Ooh, nice. Like God's pasture. Keep recruitment for control and lower the enemy movement around. Cycle time -1 from historic buildings, so some things are definitely different. I love how this guy just marched in here, because, you know, being at the edge here, not to take any attrition would have been, you know, a worse play. This is such a really bad code here. Why not just get to the edge out of the region here, instead get immediately here.
The rotting Poxmaker.
Take God's posture. There's a good chance they're just gonna sack it and they're gonna go as rebels to the capital. Oh, there's another army of these ogres around. Oh, they have a camp somewhere around. Made the Kakadrak, so they immediately declared war on them and they moved. What the hell? So another shitty behavior from the AI here. So, because the settlement is highly diminished, they are sieging it instead of attacking it. Instead of moving here, skipping attrition and attacking immediately, moving in to take attrition and besiege settlement instead of attacking.
Only one I listen to is move.
Why are these guys around with a camp? Like, what the hell?
Hey, me.
Settlements, even a camp around. So, a really annoying setup for this faction. Especially considering that this faction has to out-declare war on all the dwarves and other factions and shit. It's a really fucked up setup.
The fetid brewmaster. Nurgle's chosen. My research will thrive. Let's prepare.
9, 10, 8. The 2k turns. Withered and diseased roots will the rot flies and other parasitic creatures of Nurgle make their nests. In the slimy bark, a great hollow where a solid trunk once held, now filled with disease and the minions of Nurgle. But 90 corruption here.
Delightfully lethal. I must test.
They're just out of range here to reinforce, so.
The Plague Weaver.
The egg might spread, but them egg, like, no guarantee. Well, they're in same province with me, so it should be a chance, right?
Oh my
Yeah, okay.
God.
Yoo-hoo.
Have you seen that
Thank you
shit?
for the subs.
Shit. What the hell?
So, bleeding ears and fever. You feel hot? Good. I hear 7 bells toll, grandfather calls. 6 control, minus 6 control. If it's on the settlement, this is for the enemy.
Have you seen that shit?
And we get 150 when it spreads.
What the hell?
The technology also increased the chance of plague spreading by 1%. The drawing of Nurgle's plague bears is fear across the land. For all know it heralds lingering a few wrecked dead. However, an unusually enterprising Taliban drift from their usual monotone and chant that chilling dirge. The hit heard to unheard frequency, one which immediately loosens the bowels of all for miles around.
My bruise.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I'll concoct a perfect plague.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Well, it will last 6 turns now.
Of decay.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Wrath incarnate, Lord of the Blood Legions.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Favorite children, your father loves each and every Nurgling dearly. They long-lived shepherds of his rod or faded to a brief and messy existence as contagion spreading catapult domination.
Holy shit.
It's all issue for Nurgle. It's like equal to like 4 ranks of experience.
Father's children. I have seen the
This guy's to the left of us.
of blight, you know.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
No guarantee they're going to attack the settlement. I mean, they're going to take the settlement.
Have you seen that shit?
Need to get a drink, guys. See you back, boys. So they didn't attack the first time. Now we get close to the settlement. They are planning to attack. They're probably just gonna sack it, and it's like a damaged tier 1 settlement. 2 slayers and 2 quarterers, huh? See if we can do some damage. The auto-declare war with this faction is definitely gonna make for rough starts. This faction is like in the middle of everything. So like Slanesh with the best location on the map. Great weapons. I guess they're better than regular Dwarf Warriors against our units. Not as much as against Nurglings though. One quarter here. Magical projectiles. It cause poison, huh? This one shoots 1 projectile. Then shoots 2 projectiles. 4, 6. Feel like pretty nice towers. Explosive AP. Explosive AP. Oh, we got death here for a little bit more damage. That guarantees kills. I mean, they actually changed a bit.
Throne of distraction.
Oh yeah, they changed how the Spirit Leech works. Doesn't long go for the kills, it's checking the damage.
Rot, a child moving.
I expect them to send Slayers here.
Child, trail of discharge. Spreading past. The Taliban lurches. Record infections. We go.
The knockbacks.
Bring Nurgle's rot for decay. Place Taliban.
Leadership and healing on this one, nice.
Rot bag.
Gonna try to get rid of that one there. Players are almost dead here. Quarrelers are taking quite a bit of damage. The others are almost down here. Two of their units. Here, their units. Let's see if we can finish off this. Not gonna last much longer. Like some kind of cauldron here. Thank you, Yog. And it looks like we can do pretty good sieges with that thing. Oh shit, this tier 2 tower is doing a lot of damage in that unit. We also have tight formations and there's quite a bit of explosions. One more unit dead. Holy shit, those explosions in this tower. What's up with that range? And it's causing poison at the same time. This is some really good damage here. Didn't even expect this much. This guy's fleeing like this. We have poison. What's his speed? 24?
Bring Nurgle's rot. Plague sword, ready. Trail of discharge. Horde rot bag. Plague ridden. I go. Plague. Taliban.
Let's shoot it there. They're about to break right now.
Swords
Players are coming.
thrown off. I'll distract them.
These explosions from these towers are very effective.
Flame sword ready.
This does some serious damage. I think we did very impressive damage here.
Fly, bearer.
If I had this on a higher health, who knows what would have happened here. Might have held two sides. This is just a damaged tier 1 garrison. They should have attacked this last turn, really. The enemy have taken massive damage here. Towers do some nice explosions, tide formations. Look at this. Holy shit, that damage. This garrison was nearly dead. How many people just outdid that bell? They sacked it. What the fuck are they doing? What the fuck are you doing, you fucking madman? This is what happens when, you know, out-declared war happens and small factions like going Pepe Meldon, create a demon in my backyard, what am I gonna do, what am I gonna do? Sack run, march! Jesus, man. 1 second. Okay. I love it at the moment we met Krakadrak. They drop everything. Get on my boat and sail on the player.
Begone. I am a
Why the fuck didn't they occupy this in the first time? It's like, it's so fucking bizarre. We don't have control over good garrisons either, so those towers and monument being like that, it better be like that. High King speech. Come on, man.
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by earth things.
That's a lot of shekels.
The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the death stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Hang back every grudge! This is my edict as High King. We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core.
Nurgle's pestilence brewmaster.
Got artillery.
Calm the children. This day is ours. A glorious day of bloody experimentation. Horned rot bags.
Ooh, that was a direct hit. Let's get that range unit so we mitigate most of the damage. This unit is high damage. Doesn't say what the range on this ability is. Oh shit, it's gonna be next to us. Fuck. Only 30 of them as well. Against dwarves, it's good to shoot right now. The dwarves don't have anything to really shoot us back.
Very swell. The perfect play.
Flame sword. Ready.
Kugat assaulting.
How long this unit even last? 3 seconds. Wow, necrotic explosion. That'll miss the ability. 16 arm piercing damage, 50 meter radius, cause a little damage yourself. Mass of filthy pus soaked Nurglings perennially can buzz before the four, not one among them will remain untouched by the Plague Lord's foul wrath. Sure, because of friendly fire, I wasn't early seeing that. Wow, leave a tongue there.
Yes.
It does definitely look like a disruption, so it's okay. Oh, some serious fall damage there. These units are very good at causing fall damage.
Infection is inevitable. Putrid.
This guy not terrified.
Bringer of sickness. Nurgle's command. Fly, bearer.
Level 31 kills some.
Kugath, plague. Rockbag. Unspeakable poxies.
When you hit 20 hours for Civ and Med, yeah.
Swords ruling. Plague rose. Destroy. Kugath, plague weaver.
Very durable army. I wonder what's gonna happen when you get the other ability. This is totally different compared to the previous three factions we played. The really shitty location, it reminds me almost like a Kislev shitty level location, and the totally different play style. So the units don't have enough attack either. The heroes with discipline will be helpful.
Kugath, plague weaver. The perfect plague. For my studies.
I think we're gonna kill him.
Kugath, plague weaver. It is done. The Pox Father.
And they fixed the heroes. Was bugged. The heroes not getting skill points above rank 40. They were fixing that patch. Hey, Bound, good morning. Sleep well. I was bugged, but fixed with patch 1.1. That was a really bizarre move there. This is 2% replenished now. Under 46 infections, we're gonna take that out.
Let them spread the infection. Kugath, the plague father. My bruise bubble. I'll concoct a perfect plague.
It was known and feared Been unlocking some unique skills on the way. We're really bad here. This one is just airbones too.
Yes, this will aid my studies.
See how this one works. Curse of the Leper, armor and reflect.
Nurgle's chosen. Daub the walls with mold.
That was a really weird move there. Guys, all this sailing towards us, huh?
I must test my contagion.
Surrounds Pestilence. It's 5 times, huh? Second one is called Runs. Red egg 50 times. I unlock symptoms. You already have 2 symptoms available. You just have to unlock symptoms by completing criteria. It tells you how you unlock them. So to unlock Pestilence, you need to spread Plague Buboes 5 times to unlock. That settlement is getting fortified now. Couple of these spreads to the nearby settlement so we can siege it in a few turns. This one costs 150 though. Because of a second one the same turn. Because the symptoms do increase the cost. Ah, the symptoms increase cost.
The fetid brewmaster.
I didn't realize that the first time. Maybe egg will spread. Hey Dragon, is it maxed? No. No, there's like an hour and a half more, I think. This garrison's gonna struggle against what they're sending, especially without tier 2. More growth here. Corpulent, so they have a mass as well. Ogre's side being this large and ungainly would almost certainly kill most other creatures, but when you are beloved of your... How would you read this? Your father, or your father, your father. Actually, an advantage. Or your.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Salon, give it 10 subs. Thank you very much, Salon. Or.
Oh my god.
Watching
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Provinces and 20 units for this one. You can still summon units even when I'm marching.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Army of 20 units coming here. The moment we met them, they started coming down here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
What are we gonna do about the Kakadrak army? We have to focus on Karak, it's the dwarves to the east first.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Let's see the plague arm. Ache is spread. So there's a chance plus 50% to spread on local armies. Duration is 100% on local armies, but it's in the armies. Oh, Cloudport has received aid as well. Doesn't mean we got 300 for this. Not sure you can actually see it here, the extra money. I guess Ogre 300. You have 25 background income.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Master, scientist of plague.
This is where the camp is.
All I listen to is me.
They're taking this ruin now.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Concord.
What the hell?
Perfect plague.
This ogres looks like they're gonna recover. So you have to deal with these ogres who are already all over the place. These guys randomly declare war, and you meet these guys as well randomly, they sell towards you as well, all at the same time. This is definitely one of the worst starting positions in the game. Not the worst one.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Do you take me for a wazzock?
I must test my contagion.
We have to clear these dwarves and we have to clear the ogres. The garrison man has 5 quarters. The prediction here. You got 2 miners with explosives and 6 quarters. Like pushing unless we close the reinforcements. Not sure what you guys hear me saying. You know, we played 4 campaigns, and out of the 4 ones, this is the worst one. From what we've seen, this one is definitely the worst starting location. Hands down. Yeah, we can totally deny that. They're gonna take several minutes to come to us.
Infection is inevitable. Gather around, children. Plague sword, ready.
I like Nurgle, but I'm just saying the starting location is the worst. Or
Unspeakable foxes.
like this is my style of fighting.
Decimate them. Share your blessed infections.
Still gonna have to grind him down here.
It is done.
Start is really bad with the out declaration on those factions. Especially those ogres all around. That makes it much worse. You can only fight one faction at a time. Oh, at least it's, you know, challenging like Kislev, right? Not like you need settlements, right?
Nurgle's pestilence.
The shots are quite damaging. The explosion is where the unit center is. Oh my god.
Nurgle's command. Plague Weaver. Moving. Plague bearers. Trail of fire. Slaughter them. The perfect plan. Horn rot bags.
I'm closer there. Portal is an absolute nightmare for our composition.
Superior position. Great decay. Rot. Fester. Yes. Very well. Kugas repositioning. Kugas plague. They die. Despair. Decay. Decompose. Stomping.
This is so fucking accurate, man.
A sensible location. Yes. The Pox Father. calculating my destination.
Jesus.
Maggot kill. On the move.
How did this guy get surrounded here?
Nurgle sends. Taliban of Nurgle. Trail of
I think he had enough mass to get away.
Kugath Blade. Bring Nurgle's rot. Kugath Blade Weaver. Kugath assaulting. The perfect blade.
Should try to kill more instead of rout them.
The love of Nurgle. Swords. Great decay. Rotberg. Titan walls. They Taliban. Blade sword. Ready. Rot. Fester. Pass.
And like, screw plague bearers, I'm going to the other unit.
Spread. Gang. Finger of sickness. Plague-ridden ruin.
Characters here. Dead. So Nacelle still has a while to go. Routed.
Infection is inevitable. Despair.
Physical resistance means a lot in situations like this.
Unspeakable foxes. One-eyed rotters. Record. Infections. Nurgle's pestilence blue bastard.
It's done as well. When you give attack order, they just all agree.
Swords.
Bison only got 90 kills here, that's impressive. And thing is literally impossible to kill by these trash units. And they have like a range focus, card focus, or some slayers, some shit.
Nurgles, come on!
Let's have some interesting animations. I'm activating Children of Nurgle, so I heal the this guy a bit. This guy is called the counter.
Kugath, Plague Weaver!
They did what 1400 damage. This one we did heal like 7 times, 7%. They barely killed any of the plague bears. We just need to literally just counter anything that can deal damage, and good luck after that.
Kugath, Plague Weaver! Throne of Destruction!
Yeah, I did take quite a bit of damage. All these magic casts we still have power on. Pestilence is gonna be nice for some extra healing. There's other ways to heal as well. He's literally taking no damage here. Nurglings are mosquitoes to the Dwarf Lord. Enjoying the Nurgle so far. I like how they fight. Things also look pretty amazing. Yeah, the starting location is a pain though. Surprisingly, Nurglings have a lot of health. It's a decisive victory. You clear these wars, those ogres, and then Kakadrak, I guess. Kakadrak, it feels like it's just gonna push us towards Kislev. Better replenishment here. Human captives strengthen this demonic host.
Of no use to my studies.
Do you take me for
These guys have recovered by taking this ruin here. Come to grandfather, 3 turns. Though the Fly Lord broadly issues the politicking of the great game, he seek fleeting accord with Cornus or Slanesh should it be to the detriment of Zinch, his despised rival. With some bad RNG here. Possible bad RNG. That would be really bad if we had to fight these factions too.
Nurgle's pestilent calls would benefit Kugath, a plague father.
That was 3 ranks. Army is currently 2700, 2500 now.
I must be a promising reagent. A rotten Poxmaker. Only what I listen to is me. I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Capital is currently under threat by this army. Still gonna have to siege though. This is replenishment corruption. Nurgling sword flies. Of course, attrition under siege. His leadership went under siege as well. As the building to defend. Leadership under siege is good. Fight longer. Sword flies is good for wall settlement as well. Carnivorous compost. Anything that steps a foot upon this feculent pile of plant feed is soon submerged and rotting. Creation is always foreshadowed by death and decay. Since this don't have any garrison, this basic military, advanced military, it's only the infrastructure. This is also this doesn't give corruption like the other two. This is a highly corrupt area. Tank road and tank control on max. This is a walled settlement. I'll get the other one. This the +2 leadership also helps. Go up to +6. Actually, up to +6 on tier 3. Four turns. This one seems doomed here. We can get this one up. We need better garrison. If the plague spreads on them would be ideal, but it's not guaranteed. Finish off the dwarves and go for the ogres, and then try to build up while fending off the other dwarves. Really safe, get some battle skills. We'll solve the economy first. I can zoom in so you can count Nurgle's duels. There's a shit ton of Nurglings in that unit, yeah. It looks to 9 Nurglings per unit. Is it 9? There's so many of them, I don't even know how many in that pile. Eight or 9. I like to have another Rotflies in the plague drones.
Tainted one. Yes.
Probably need 2 so avoid some damage there. Horse can easily bottleneck this area.
Plague Reaper. It is done. So be it.
Need to unlock more magic on the counter.
One-eyed losses. One-eyed losses. Despair.
What the hell?
For the cute nurglings, yeah.
Thank you very much, Salon. Yoo-hoo! I think we kept now. Oh, there's like one sub away for the cap. 15-6, 452. Like a 1 minute off. 100 bits, I think. Or 50. A little over a minute, I think.
Oh my god. You see that shit? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Yeah, we kept now.
Shit. What the hell?
Thanks, Salon, bro. I'm not sure why it's not adding time anymore though. This thing's, you know, sometimes it feels like it's a little bit off. Room to stream, only if I fall asleep. Get another 4 hours and 50 minutes. Only if I fall asleep before that is gonna be Rome 2 stream. You guys got Medieval 2 Total War. 2 days, 2 streams, 2 days. There'll be a way to add more for like day 3 plus. Same with Civilization 6. Who am I playing in Medieval 2? I'm not sure who. Somebody can pick. I'm not sure who. Who though? Looks like Boobies can pick with faction and play in Medieval 2 if he wants. If you're here, Boobies. Brad can pick up faction Civilization 6.
Decimate them.
Brad picks Korea. Okay. So when it's time for 2 Civilization 6 streams, we'll play Korea. Korea and Rome. Well, if we play more, we can play Rome next. There'll be at least 2 7-hour streams of both Medieval 2 and Civilization 6. Well, we have an option for more though. That's pretty much gonna be the sell for this quarter. Rome Dan. Rome was my first in faction in Civilization 6.
The advantage is ours, children.
Guess I fall asleep. Let's see who did donate the most today. It was Strachlon. Strachlon. Oh no, it was CL. He donated first. CL, are you here? CL was the first with 60. We hit the goal, Strachlon. We hit the goal, Strachlon. CL gets to pick Rome 2 faction if you fall asleep before it's done. So what's planned now? It's gonna be 2 days of Medieval 2. Not sure when, but probably like in a day, this week or next week, maybe next week. There'll be option for a day 3 or day 4. And same for Civilization 6. I'll have a donation goal for more of Medieval 2 and Civilization 6. you guys want to see it, I don't mind playing more of those. Hopefully everything's gonna be fine with Medieval 2 regarding stability because of Windows 10. If not, we'll just have 2 days of Medieval 2 and 2 days of Civilization 6 and be back to Warhammer 3 and Elden Ring.
Kugath, plague.
Guild auto-resolve. I'm just gonna do vanilla Rubio. Surprisingly, not a single plague drone got killed, but we did healing from Nurgle lore. Nice to get a potion of healing though.
What the hell?
Feels Roman.
Only if I don't see boobies here, royalty you can pick the room to faction, but in case I fall asleep. Yeah, I liked Nurgle language cake. There is no fucking way I'm gonna install Rome 2 again, guys, don't you worry. I'm not fucking falling asleep.
Another laboratory for him.
You guys are getting Medieval 2 installation 6. Fuck Rome 2.
Plague father.
Like just the fact that the Rome 2 is a thing like it might happen. There's no fucking way I'm gonna fall asleep another 4 hours for 3 minutes. This is a -2 and -3 cost. You say that, but in 4 hours, you never know, right?
Prepared.
The mountain climate for this faction is unpleasant. Same for Slanesh.
I must test my contagion.
The replenishment is problem here, huh? Building us a little bit of replenishment. We'll kill these ogres and then we worry about Krakadrak. Can have the both sides exposed. This would be just some serious whack-a-mole. Kind of weird we're out of war against greenskins, but not out of war against ogres. Guys don't like the tongue. Guys are sailing here with a large army. Yeah, this is so far the worst position in the game to start with. Because of the Outer Wars, it makes it like half a Distal War style campaign. One out of 23, that were who the fuck knows. He just adds pull size to all the units,
Nurgle's chosen.
depending on the quality and tier of the unit. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, so I'm going to get like 2 slots or maybe 3. Yeah, you can get Ogre mercenaries. Ogre's 5 has mercenaries. Look at this Ogres here, they've been recruiting. So we missed some of those unique skills to get here.
More plague splitters are useful.
This place has a terrible replenishment in the garrison, so we're not gonna just drop the whole garrison to save some time. Climate is yellow for some reason. It was not Boobies, it was actually, Boobies was, can pick middle 2 faction, it was CL. CL doesn't show to pick the Rom 2 in case I fall asleep, it'll be royalty. That's strange. Strange.
Kugat, plague. Infection is inevitable. There is no endeavor more noble than the study of death. Sir, let us.
It's a lot of Nurglings, right? Thousands. Things headed as skirmish went on. Yeah, we had pin here. Says like 6-6 defense. Got him. Like the ones shot one of the Nurglings. I'm kinda sleepy already. 4 more hours, 35 minutes. What the? What just happened? Old manifested there. Has 100 Nurgle corruption. What is a Nurgle settlement? To high levels of corruption in the province, cult has manifested itself in the settlement of the Silver Tower Sorcery belonging to separate close. Strike now. Building benefits. Helhen is gone. Raise a Nurgle corruption in control province by 70. We already have this. Oh, it appeared here because of corruption, so this is the same thing, huh? This one's caused favor, not devotees, okay. You get Pestilence with the dwarves have not gone well. The diminutive Quell Dwellers have an iron constitution which stubbornly resists Nurgle's blessings. In spite of the Plague Father's endless experiments, what is needed is a large quantity of test subjects so that Kuget can divine what lies at the root this resistance. Once this is isolated, he can formulate a new wave of plagues of such virulence that even the dwarf's senseless pastrons will crumble. That's for this item. With the dwarf army with reinforcements pack, they have 2 iron breakers and reinforcements. Take forever to kill those 2 iron breakers. Right outside here.
Kugath, a plague father.
Look at this ogres here.
No.
This guy's just dropped everything here and just beeline to our settlement. As we declare war on them. Incredible.
I must.
What do we have here? So, cults also with Nurgle. I guess every faction has cults. A plague cult shelter. 5 infections per turn. Shelters with the lost and the damned cloister are fertile grounds for the plague cults to fester and gather their resources. Plague cult refuge. Large shelters are refuge for lepers and other victims of Nurgle's plagues, as well as prime recruiting grounds for his cults. When growth is more than 200. Fuck, you get 200. I guess the AI gets a ridiculous one, so this one is active. Large shelters of refuge to the plagues as well as the prime recruiting for his cults. When any lord is present, infections 10 per turn. Richer victims may find themselves in hospices under the false patronage of Shalia, another god, and only get through when it is far too late. It's a hospice, cult refuge, cult shelter, and cult colony. An infestation becomes too great, rich and poor alike are exiled into colony away from the healthy and in cults supporting arms. A random plague will be given to this settlement and the cult is destroyed. Bore Sons for 2500 favor. Well, this doesn't look like anything from normal Chaos Corruption.
The rotting Poxmakers.
We need to destroy these ogres and go back there. It's like we have to clear these guys. It's gonna be annoying from this side. We can be attacked from two sides. I'm gonna spend the plague to the sunken sewers again. Among the limbs blight. Instant vomiting. Virus rot 50 times. Hopefully the egg will spread in the dwarf army. Sunken sewers. Turns. They might take both settlements here, but we need to kill the ogres here first.
The fetid brute.
Guys, we're actually quite annoying all around as a starting enemy. In fact, you have to declare war on all other factions just because your chaos makes things more tricky. Settlements building seems like pricey to get going, and the income is just all around. Ogres don't carry us order now.
Bring us of sickness. Bring in pox. Fruitful.
They start with any resources here.
Infection is inevitable. Share your blessed infections. Gas reposition. Very well. Fruitful. Nurgle sends.
And this one only works when it's activated. Like Fog of Doom, they can enter and leave the area. In the tower now.
Yes. Despair.
Okay, there's this thing around him that gives the Nurglings nice regeneration.
For my studies.
He shoot here, I told him to shoot there. That's still a good shot there though.
Oh, Father, command! Not bad. Mugger can do.
Kislev is brutal, especially if you can get ahead. I'd always see that one just being a struggle if you can get ahead. Like I had the moments of stress in that campaign, and I think we were doing pretty good. This guy's not terrified here. Tips for Slaneshi army. Well, early on, whatever you can afford with into Demonettes. So Marauders and Demonettes. Does he get better stuff? Demonettes, Seekers, Heartseekers, and whatever other quality you want to add. In the core is Exalt Demonettes and Heartseekers. Of course, you want the Lord of Slanesh Lord with a passive and Lord of Shadows hero for damage.
The perfect blade. Blade thrones. Destroy.
It's so fucking hard to enter the Salmon here. Getting killed by this tower here.
Unspeakable Poxies. Plague.
Well, it's the roster is so small, you can't go wrong really.
Decimate them. Slaughter them.
Why is he using the range attack when he's moving like that? It's like it's broken as well. Fires for moving.
It is done.
He's gonna get killed because of that shit.
They die.
Disengaging and all of a sudden losing massive leadership. Attacking the rear, attacking the flank. Because one guy's getting an attack from there, from like 48 guys.
A new brew. Tally man. Tally man. My brothers.
We have to divide the units a little bit better in the city and we'll get more flyers, because they're just gonna always keep building towers on top of us.
Nurgles, come on! Nurgle's Pestilence, Brewmaster. Fingers of sickness.
Two of these flying units could be actually very nice for the settlement towers. Ours are probably gonna be the toughest part of settlement battles. Especially if we don't have the right composition to go around, and especially units hugging the edges, and the factions, some factions can also just bottling the passes. Infections. I also might just leave the place and build another camp. I like to be annoying like that.
A plague, father. Dare my weight, nurglings.
Replenishment here for the regular units, and they got like 7 units, another 8 here. Might have another camp as well.
Obey me. Prepared.
Running ways. Corruption in the local province, corruption in the adjacent province. Chains of plague spreading plus 50% all armies faction wide. That's just huge. Other great unclean ones merely spread disease. The fetid brewmaster is ever bringing new more than poxes to the light his master in the start of 40. The enemy can also have resistance to plague, so stuff like this is great.
It will supplement my poxes. No time to tarry. We spread disease.
If you get plague, they might take attrition.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
These guys are very annoying here. It's turn 10.
A most satisfactory outcome.
They didn't attack immediately. Taking a little bit chaos, corruption, attrition.
Run away.
Need this sunken sewer plague to spread here.
Trying to push me around is the last decision you'll ever make.
Guys are at war with the flaming scribes. History is available. Take that. Take that and go deal with these dwarves.
Onward, boy.
Don't care how rancid you taste. From one destroyer to another.
We're at war with the Darkland Orcs and the Krakadrak. Krakadrak is rank 12. Minus 100 version. They're very much perma war with some of these factions we're gonna meet. You guys can annoy whoever is here.
Bring grandfather's toxic love. My bruise bubble. My new plague is delightfully lethal.
What you do here? Another Zinj faction, Broken Wheel. Quick spread on.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
Taking attrition from the Chaos Waste, and look at this. 2% attrition. They need to lower the air resistance to Chaos Corruption. It's been nonsense since Warhammer 1. This is 10 relations with Cornus Nation factions. Let's see what it is. Three cornered factions here. Slanesh factions.
The perfect plague is within reach. It will work.
So they're just gonna attack and sack it like the last time, but the settlement is just tier 1, isn't they're not gonna get anything out of it. All that bizarre stuff. I'm not saying they should be taking real attrition. I think they should, you know, at least double this. 2%, come on, 2 to 3%. 5%, you know, so this doesn't look like a ridiculous making chaos a joke. I mean, why would they even invade Chaos Space here in the first place? To just play the focus, and it's out of control because it's out war declare. Why would they even invade here? It makes no sense. Already their place is hell, and they live in Norska. They're invading Chaos Wastes here. Let's have a little bit better garrison here. Get another infrastructure building here. Corruption is good here, so we'll go with this one. Leadership while under siege is nice. order here, cultist of Nurgle. One more technology to get the next area here. Cycle time -1 for plague flesh pop is building, so we can get more of these things over time, right? Plains of Nurgle are coated in pus-filled protrusions. Many simply explode in a noxious shower of filth, but from those bubbles are bearded fresh legions. And it's this one, so it can make turns fast, so we can get more units. I don't think we're gonna get this on tier 3 though. Oh, they're attacking. That's a shocker. Oh, that we are in range with our army. They're attacking a tier 1 settlement Chaos Waste. Why? Why? Seriously bizarre. The problem with Auto War Declare. Gonna make some really stupid shit. Old wars with their very weird decisions we've seen. Makes no sense for them even to leave their place. How would the dwarves leave their stronghold? Really bizarre shit. Got quite a small army here. Some guns there. Test these explosives. Instead of firing, we just don't see the projectile. It's like same day, like the green screen shit. Fuck, guys, who told you to stop moving, for fuck's sake? Fucking scratch and stops moving immediately. The healing on that there, on that area there. There is quite a nice position. Getting tossed around quite a bit. Come on, frogs, don't get stuck there. Well, 100 my ass. Guys actually went around. Anyway, we're gonna kill the Dwarf Lord though. There's a quarter there. This position is so good against dwarves. Go all the way around.
Destroy! Plague bearers! Record! Infections! Maggot kin! Orders! Tainted ones! Not power! Plague bearers! Death! Conqueror!
More guys are back. Come on, man.
Plague bearers! Maggot kin! Slain! Child! Moving! Spread!
Of course, there were like a million monsters there. It's very hard to get away.
Sand!
Gonna crumble now, I think.
Tiny blood jazz.
And there's a explosion that they're doing. Lord, this is tough. And the Lord is worth 3 units there. Yeah, can hit towers and healing. Where's he going? She needs to just stand on the center really here.
Children of Nurgle! Horned rotbags!
Projectiles are adding up damage.
Bearers!
I can't believe we killed most of the army. It's just ridiculous.
One-eyed rotters!
Like, it tells you how bad the dwarves and Nurgle are in the sieges. Like, dwarves might be even worse than Nurgle. Because they don't have this mobile units the Nurgle can have sometimes.
Plague bearers!
They just need to capture this thing here, we would have routed. We can go around the town. Plague Bearers can still heal the 1600.
Taliband of Nurgle! Maggot kin!
Synod has a lot of toughness still. Seems to be prioritizing the frogs because they're fast. Got them around.
Plague bearers!
We heal enough, they might just rout, but the Lord is worth a lot. I need to get extra shots going. Wow, with the healing done it. I don't know what the fuck just happened here, but on this. They just need to capture the center I would have routed. Totally expect to lose this one. But that army going to left, right, around those towers. Towers just stupid OP once you build them up. Seal range. But Nurgle happened. Who needs a garrison? 8 units, easy army. This unit literally healed most of their allowed healing. This is, by the way, their faction leader, rank 1. He just basically, we met him, we declared war because of chaos, and he just beeline into chaos wastes. Who cares about my stronghold or anything, or 3 wars around me? Like, what in the shit? Those towers did so much damage. How's this a win? I'm not sure if I'm sleeping or still playing. I've been falling asleep for the past hour. And those Nurgle towers are really crazy against dwarves.
Infect this entire land.
Fruit of the garden. A terrible nausea grips you, and over the course of the next 7 hours you slowly and agonizingly retch up a withered and weeping black orb, double the size of your own head. An egg or a fruit? The reeking sphere defies easy description, but must be used appropriately. Get events to unlock some summonable units. Plague Toads and Nurgle, Champion Flyers. If we plant in the fields, it says, if buried within the soil and carefully tended to, the putrescent sack, no doubt sent from the Fly Lords, the composing garden shall surely bear uncommonly rancid seed. Consign it to the sewers. There is no better breeding ground for Nurgle's putrid spawn than dung-cacked waste tunnels. In those filthy depths, the egg fruit will birth something marvelously magnetic. We'll unlock the plague bears. Develop a cyclical building through its full life cycle. Obsidian armor 2750. That's not bad. Obsidian armor is nice. Once a cyclical building reaches its final stage, it returns to its base level and the life cycle begins again. Some Nurgle building's life cycle may only be passed if the settlement building is at a certain level. This is indicated on the icon as they say it, yeah. It's not really spreading the way I wanted to, really.
The Plague Father.
Can spread that thing from our army to the settlement. It can just spread from our army to a settlement. It's possible to clear this Zinch one if we get one ours up faster.
Nurgle's chosen.
Road here.
Specimens required.
Should we go attack? This is some looks like some free real estate here.
Your life is forfeit. If you accept that, we can make a pact that will see all satisfied.
This is a nice province, really. It's close to this area as well. Victories of this guy, which probably dropped this with this faction earlier. These guys like Tong. This one should be an easy target. Get some settlements in a safe area here. So province is kinda wasting them. This is a better adjacency to expand than anywhere else.
The rotten Poxmaker.
We get a bell here. Yeah, this guy's as well looks like a good target. We're definitely going into Krakadrag, that's just nonsense. Then we'll just start a series of wars here, they're just all gonna be planning here. We expand and get funds for the second army.
I must test my contagion.
Sure about this battle, but it's probably best Get a little bit better army. Safer. The broken trees with this water skills a little bit before. I'm gonna risk build raiding loss because there's like 6-7 other factions might declare war. So lost extra turns as well.
I dream of decay. I demand haste.
Maybe this is a battle here.
I'll infect this entire land. Specimens for the battle study. Once
Can spread this one twice in the same row? Or we can infect one settlement per turn. One army and one settlement per turn. Runs. Big 50 times. 22 right now. Spread any of these bubbles yet. There's gonna be 3 Zinj factions. We got to war with them, they're gonna start causing trouble. Try to get that province above us, it seems like the best place to expand.
the fetid brewmaster. Daub the walls with mold.
I'm not sure our plague from our army can spread to our settlement. So resistance on Kyuget. Can? Okay. To unlock Pestilence, 5 buboes. Max runs Ague 50 times. This was doing Roman Chaos Wastes. Well, the moment we made this faction, it's out declare war because we're Chaos. And they just dropped everything, and they just beelined our closest settlement. It was like a shitty port in a Chaos Waste, and they attacked that place.
I'll concoct a perfect plague.
Get a supervisor.
This experiment requires Where's speed?
I think you're gonna finish the cycle here. Kark dumb. Thunder Lizard, the sunken sewers. Within a dark ravine, your talisman sight the pristine corpse of a colossal ancient stegodon. Red lizard presence here is a mystery, but nevertheless become a glorious tribute to Nurgle's love. Corruption is used in this province, we can use it in armor. Hold it in the signline. Imagine a glorious putrescence that will result from a carrion on this scale. Its road will be expedited. Grandfather will doubtless shower you with fancy gifts. We stuff it with maggots, the vast cadaver will make a fine breeding ground for spreading insects. Foul grubs will grow fat upon its smoldering flesh, and upon adulthood they will buy the land. The armor is nice. Additional army.
The Plague Weaver. The rotting Poxmaker.
It's a contagious guy. The disciplined guy. Disciplined one, huh? Oxfarter, the care of worlds. Leadership and 2 attack. Nurgle really needs attack. It's like the best one to get.
Commander. I must test my contagion.
Battle, let's go. No battle.
Prepared.
Buckstone and a regeneration for a whole army 10 turns.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Sludge
Thing is, God.
waits from eye.
Yeah.
Plague winds. Carry us. Pollute the seas. Pox spreader.
These guys are raiding here. Like rebels gonna be here. Spending 500 that place. How many cylinders these guys have? 3. It's 20 hours been reached, Koskis. Sure, but this one is a highlighted. This one is surely going to work though. Just go with this one so we get a little bit extra. The guys might besiege this immediately, we need one more turn on. It's guaranteed.
Nurgle's chosen.
Dark Wolf is spread there. Unlock 10 plate symptoms. Weird plate, 10% ward save. Building a virulent arsenal of ingredients for disease, you will fulfill the wish of Grandfather Nurgle and gain the power to spread pestilence and death the length spread of the mortal world. Such joy. Looks for great plagues on the column panel. New plagues are granted base plague. Symptoms may be optionally added to the base plague on onslaught. The unlock for each symptom is shown on the plague cauldron panel. All symptoms are available.
Specimens required.
Five defense and 5% speed. Only works in combat. So battle doesn't affect balance of power. Active on battle star.
Now is chaos.
Let's actually have some troops. We're going after this guy. Pestilence got unlocked. This one needs ague, huh? It spreads. Times now.
My bruise.
You can see on these things here. These are actually separate factions.
Rotkin. Dolskurleth.
Norska.
Dor. Super.
Bloodthirsty.
Fathers. Hit. No.
Won't have a nice province. This will be a best expansion for us. Yeah, they should clear the Zinch corruption here because of the corruption at the is it cutting? It's my tired voice not triggering the noise gate. Yeah, I'll adjust it a bit. It's like it's not plugged all the way. Yeah, it's the setting. My tired voice, which you might have noticed. Tired Elich. Why did you lay it down for like 5 minutes? Man, if I close my eyes for 1 minute, I would fall asleep.
Over water.
So the next stage of technologies is unlocked here. Growth, Furies, growth in chaotic climates. Well, that's not that important. Chain regeneration, army ability. Let's go. Fecundity. What the fuck is that picture? It's like a chaos spawn. Get some rest. Go away. I'm not playing Rome 2. This is like my motivation to stay up for 20 hours. Rome 2 is the punishment if I don't. The time of wrath has come. What Nurgle grants unto us his greatest gift. Let the world entire be remade in his festering image. This one is a nice one. 9.6% heal and some vigor restoration. You can also jump 5 units. It's one of those army abilities. The other army ability is okay if you can kite them, if you need to kite them or slow them down from getting shot by something. Cubos have spread. What's that now spreading? Because I didn't put the extra symptom for money here. Time of Rome has come. No way, man. I'm gonna get coffee. I'm not gonna fall asleep the next 3 hours. Go away with that badge. Dark of War got play again. Oh, interesting. They get that chaining right now. They're chaining. Now, of course, it's chaining now that they get a symptom for money.
Now, row.
Oh, we got a battle here. But before we do this Vampire Admiral here and get a coffee, guys. We're back. We're back, boys. Okay, 3 hours and 17 minutes. I got this. I got this. We got Gold Tooth, we got Nurgle, we got some Medieval 2, some Civilization 6, and Elden Ring. Man, this one is gonna be busy. Dark Elves, yeah.
One-eyed rotters.
The speed on the Nurglings is 34. Gnome 2? I'm not gonna fall asleep. Not falling asleep.
Plague Horde stands together.
Beast Nurgle has 40 speed. Mr. Vampire Pirates, Elish on Dark Elves, my bad. My bad, I'm falling asleep. Well, risk the plague drones, but I think they can handle the harpies there. We have regeneration right now, so what the hell are we worried about? That's a miscast damage.
Finger of sickness. Despair. Decay. Decompose.
I should get some sleep. No. I'm here, I'm here. I'm here. I'm playing with my one eye open, but I'm here. The generation this unit is quite crazy as an event.
The perfect plague. Nurgle fell.
Get an event to regen from the treasures. Why you rooting for Rome 2, Marconis? I uninstalled the game like twice in the last 3 weeks. Not installing it again. $139 infections.
Ingredients. For my
8,000. Such vast wealth does not go missing out on the open oceans without pirates catching wind of it. And before long, a galleon helmed by a particularly belligerent vampire admiral appeared in a cloud of broadside guns and hissing black powder weapons, blocking your passage. After defeating the undead freebooter, he looted their galleon's coffers but was sailing on to claim the salvage from the corner for yourself.
Kugath, a plague father.
That was 8,000 there, pretty nice. You guys are called Megatkeen and the other guys are called Septic Claw.
Don't think so.
The plague.
Why are you taking attrition here? I cast corruption.
Will not disgrace my ancestors.
Rots. Prepared.
We do have current regeneration on Nurgles, but upkeep production 25. Let's get the Now and Fear first, lower the upkeeps. Nurgling seems to be quite nice here.
This will infect so many. Palt with pass.
Lot port. This is the mount which is here. It works in the local region though. I think we need that one in every region here. Yeah. 187 right now. Was it looks like it might chain a little bit more here. Shame we didn't put the money symptom to get money from it as well. Favor.
The fetid brewmaster.
When do we get tier 3 here? We need 3 population for tier 3 here. Two 7-hour streams. That's like 7 hours like a stream. There's gonna be option for like day 3 for all the 3 games, 2 to 3 games. I have a feeling, you know, people will go for more Rome too. Gotta sleep for Glory of Rome. Gonna acquire tier 4. Nurgle seems to be the way to go here. 25 armor, 35 armor. Because they're gonna have upkeep production. You can go to bed, I'll end your room to stream when it happens. Yeah. I'm gonna be hitting Kekri all day that day. I'm building up right now, waiting for this 3 to expire here so we can attack them. It's the region 1 fecundity. Another word for fertility. Spare enough chaos corruption to unlock an unholy manifestation. Yeah, he's gonna lose on 6,000.
I must test my contagion. Battle! The ultimate.
It's interesting how the beast of Nurgle taking damage here.
Rip everything.
5 leadership against dwarves, that's actually well helpful.
Plague horns. Carry out.
And we're gonna go on the Waters of Chaos in north here.
I have stepped.
That province is very nice for us.
Nurgle's chosen.
Fleshy Abundance, the big heal. Repulse the glory spread the magical curse, the evolving amounts of fat sealing wounds as soon as they are formed. What is this? -2, -4. going down. Fine. Contagious Horde. Bubos, Plague blood and guts, boils, bogies, rotten pus, blisters, fevers, whipping sores, from your wounds the fester pores. The plague symptom Pestilence. Chance of plague spreading another +2%. And plague duration +3. Oh, that's a good symptom. This will increase the odds of it spreading as well. If +1% here is gonna make it +3%.
It would empower grandfather's children.
To get it province in the north, we'll be able to afford 2 armies. Oracles of Zinch conferred Starless Watchers, okay. Nice faction. They're rank 3 right now because of it.
Specimens required. And how?
Stakes in 3 turns. Bronze in the north is just ideal. We can also go war with those Zinch factions in the east. Minor one. It's chaining now. Nurgle Ascendant. Razor 6 Kislev Kateo Emperor settlements, 20,000. We can get a cultist of Nurgle. We had the same quest with Nash.
A new laboratory.
Okay, we should definitely get a plague here. 2 turns though for the next one. We'll be in the next province there.
I have stepped into the realm of chaos.
3 turns
and
though.
returned.
With drop ability rating, the other factions might go hostile. There's also gonna be a rift opening, and this should be a rift in that region. Okay, just unlock a cultist from the settlement.
The Plague Weaver.
Plague cultists. Is this like the same thing as the cultists of Nurgle?
I'll concoct a perfect plague.
I have Flux unlocked. That's like double attrition now. It's like a one use work engineer. It's not the same thing. How do you get a cultist of Nurgle then?
From wounds, fester.
It's here on the Mine Settlement Tier 3. It has poison attacks, but it's sundered armor. What the fuck? Even testing this game. What the hell are these abilities here? There's some bizarre shit here showing this stuff here. Regeneration, Force Seeker, Deadly Onslaught, Thunder attacks, Poison attacks. This is like bugfest galore here. I'm gonna wait for this technology before I move here. Get a longer duration here. Might not be convenient with the rift openings though.
My new plague is delightfully peaceful. Go!
All the plague is chaining, just... It was chaining there.
My bruise bubble.
The armor is nice in this guy. It's there as well. Need 3 population for tier 3, which is weird. Rotor will be in 4 turns and then the rift within 9. Should be barely enough time for this. The rift is closed though. Switch some units around. Looks like Fear is in rank next turn and we'll lower the upkeep on Nurglings, I think. And then we're down in Feared after that. We have a regeneration for another 4 turns. We'll have this guy, he buys some time as well. Chance of spreading plagues plus 2% and pestilent symptom.
I have stepped into the realm of
The next turn, okay.
rots. Prepared.
We'll attack the settlement with Toxfarter. Kugat will reinforce and then we'll go for the Blink Spire. Hit 2 settlements fast. And we'll try to take the whole province before going into the rift.
Specimens required. No time to tarry.
29-29.
The plague weaver.
Pestilent Abundance. Such is the sheer size of Kugat's gut that he can produce more and better Nurglings than other greater unclean ones in the Fly Lord service. Upkeep minus 25% for Nurgling units in the army. Cheap recruitment cost for Nurgling units all armies faction wide, and in the army all Nurglings get regeneration.
It will supplement my
Save us over 200 per turn.
bile. I must test my completion.
And just the wrong plague spreading like that. And we could have gotten so much money on that one. Spread rot 25 times. Not long now, soon you become one of us. Like duration plus 3 turns and plus 150 when it's spread. Click on the Kuga though. I wonder what's gonna happen with his current plague though. Just to confirm, this is just gonna add capacity, I think. Currently have 11 Nurglings.
I'll concoct the perfect plague.
In the rot there. Makis is spreading as well. This campaign is already a classic. Yeah, hopefully this spreads. So let's see. We infect this one here. It'll override the other plague. 6 turns. Maybe the commandment would have been more. Would have had duration 100%. They're currently not here though. This might work on the garrisons. Maybe this is the reason why I was sparing so much, or maybe just chaining. The pulse is spread as well for this one. Okay. This is duration 6 turns, and hope it spreads around so we get some money. Grants line of sight when a plague is spread. Well-placed Poxmakers in the eyeball can grant sight beyond sight, at least until all the gel is consumed. Okay. Got 5 Silence on Province. We're going to try to take Blood Marshes here before they we need to go into Realm of Chaos. Bringing on a second army and we need money from us another province.
Decay comes.
Blessing of Nurgle requires 1000 corruption. This one will help actually to start spraying a little bit more. Gardener's World. Storm darkens the skies, but there is no lightning. Instead, there comes a hail of man-sized, pus-filled seeds. What? As they implant themselves in the earth, it becomes iron-hard and sprouts vast and pungent fungal foundations. Praise be to Nurgle, for he shares his garden's bounty. Cycle time -1 for infrastructure buildings, local province in Karak Doom.
Strongest Rockbearer! We wait.
I think this faction is also moved around.
Into the realm of chaos and return. There is nothing you can say that will bring mercy.
Yeah, I want their province. It seems to be like the best expansion here. Like the Kadata and the Blood Marsh seems like the best in this area. Because there are buffers all around. At least on the left side. Pyrrhic victory, huh? By the time our reinforcements come, they're gonna get extra towers. But it saves a whole turn on Qget, so we can go towards the next element.
Oh my god!
Hey,
See
Hilk.
that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Herald of Nurgle!
Armies came from this way, so we're gonna put this guy on the other side. Hope they just waste their stuff here.
Maggotkin!
Towers and stuff.
Spread and rot! Bringing pox! Flamed rose! Children of Nurgle! This! The Pox Father! Flamed rose!
Sometimes that projectile is invisible and it still makes a hit.
What bearers? Do it! Light bearers! Carry me!
Got a heal ability now, just is this it's 100? The other one is 200.
Maggot kill! Begone! Infractions! Kugath, Plague Reaper! spreading infection. Blade Rose! Nurgle's Pestilence Brewmaster!
It's gonna face that unit, it's still taking a long time to get there.
Enemy! Die! Blade Weaver! Moving!
We have still a regeneration from the event on the sea. It's a good angle for Cougar to shoot.
Taliban of Nurgle! Swords! Right! Slaughter them! Yes!
hell all this Chaos War is still fighting here? Bugbearers with the region are quite nasty. Your whole army has region. We had the ventilation with Ogre Star, but almost like the game is telling you don't go north, go the other way around, but well, this is a good province to get. What is spreading and getting money for it?
The perfect experiment.
There's fools here. The infections, hero capacity for cultists, plague ridden, and income from all buildings. Get growth building here first.
Kugath, a plague father. Herald Lightcock.
I'm gonna take this province before we go into the rift. So the tier 3 settlements acquire 3 population for this faction for some reason. This is a Zinch province, they have the whole province. Oh man, I'm falling asleep. 2 hours 32 minutes. Also, this is where they were. We're eyeballing the ogres around. The page helped out, yeah. Oh, so it's now 9 turns. I think our own plague spread on us again. So our plague spread to the Veil Nightmares and the Veil Nightmares plague spread to us back. So it increased the ratio to 9 turns. Nice. This guy caused a little bit mess here, but
My new
this province is important to us.
is That will incur my
17 units. One. Where can this one march?
proliferate. Cease.
A small army here. Might just go back home. Still need a few turns to replenish. This Ogre are the extra plague spreading, I think. Like it was 4 times last turn, 5 times this turn. So, the fever is paying off.
Magaton. Make them.
Look at this. Ever regeneration in these units. More flyers would be great, but we need to get that building going. Pontus is calling. God damn! Are you have some kind of group up here? Let me see that Discord. There's some organized put a streamer to sleep group here. I'm playing with one eye open right now. Gotta fight 2. Not get 2+ days from 2. My bed has been calling for the last 2 hours.
Maggot kin. The Pox Father. Enemy die. Your parents do it. Nuggets kill.
So even if you turn on fire at will, Kyugati will still sometimes use his range attack. It's bizarre.
going. Nurgle's command.
Look at the region here. Definitely reflecting here.
Swords. With children. Oh, Nurgle. Plague bearer. The perfect plague. Bringing props. We lurch. Tiny
Taliban, 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 what the hell? We have everybody here.
Nurgle's command.
This one requires 200.
Right decay. The advantage is ours, children.
You're gonna hit him, he'll reflect. Surprised they haven't hard yet.
Well, we go. Nurgle's Pestilence Ringmaster. Perfect one.
Needs more attack to actually deal damage. A lot of these attack animations, they seem like doing something, but they're like no damage.
The perfect plague.
Reflect one seems to be working. 24 hours? What 24 hours? There's no way I'm 24-hour streams. We don't do that here. They're not doing enough damage to us to charge this.
Yes.
The generation from the wind is so good. Two more hours, 22 minutes and 20 seconds. Come on, Alex, you can do it. This will avoid potentially 2+ days of round 2.
belongs to Nurgle now.
Why didn't we not get this one earlier? Want to battle with 8 or more Nurgling units. Wow, another very nice follower. Elevated even among his Yakin repellent kin, this prickly vile Nurgling is specially beloved of grandfather for his bugle bursting talents. You want to battle with 8 or more Nurgling units. 20% lower upkeep for Nurglings and 20% recruitment, cheaper recruitment for Nurglings. This will make the Nurglings 80% cheaper recruitment.
A plague father.
There's one for the Plague Bears and one for the Nurglings. Saves another nearly 200 now.
Glory for plague father. Much death, much decay.
24 turns now, so played the Ogres for the first 10 hours.
Plague tool.
Minus 3 control, damn. This is apparently infectious, huh? If a population are confined to their toilets or beds at home, they are not able to spread dissent and sedition as readily, if at all. Damn.
That will incur my wrath.
I don't think we can deal with this one. It probably has more armored units. Get more growth here, I guess. Just need this plague to keep spreading.
Herald, do well.
Keep spreading plague. Roar is next turn, and then the rifts will open within a few turns. Should have enough time to take this province, though. Looks like they're going home. Out of range of this settlement. Veil of Nightmares.
The Tome of Fates calls to me.
Yeah. Top of Nurgle. Who gives me the that expensive spell bound? Wow. Now that's a rare item. In this road is bound the essence of particularly loathsome plague demon. Chortles with horrible delight when his pox-ridden power is unleashed upon a deserving foe. Fit 6 kill Caterina Empire arms in the field. Okay.
I think not. Pox spreader.
Army spared, plague spared 3 times this turn. Well, it's definitely generating some money, the plagues.
Nurgle's chosen. No.
This will flip like this. Not sure we can defeat this.
Me not. The fated Brewmaster.
Plague Bears will start, yeah. We can save one more turn here like this. The The rifts could open within 2 turns. This should be one rift here. One is in this area.
You fool! Vile! Plague demons! Move! I must test my condition.
There's another siege attacker though.
Death! Decay! Rebirth! I'll concoct a perfect plague. My bruise bubbles.
Wake up speech. Nice one, nice one.
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Earth things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby
They've done some
might
units there.
of Karazakarak, for they come. Cease. Ready axes. Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan core.
We'll take this one and then this one. This one might flip. They do have this army they're gonna send to attack something. They might do it on the Veil of Nightmares. I feel like the moment we occupy this one, these guys might go hostile. And this plague to keep spreading though. This is quite an advantage, really. We'll see what this army does. Let's see if this goes through. We might just leave the area immediately though. The earliest we've seen a rift open were 2 turns after the roar. Latest was 9 turns. This is a really nice expansion north of this faction. We should have dropped these earlier and attacked them. Yeah, T5 upgrade. Iron was still the one that was not paying for Let's upgrade Good Port to tier 3 so we can unlock this cultist. I think he has movement. Same as the other cultist. That's huge at the moment. Disease Ticket of Swollen Bowels, where the plague-ridden champion Nurgle lesser demons gather. Cultist unlocked here. You have one capacity. Okay. I think that if they have a movement range, it's huge for the army. If you occupy this element, they won't be able to go back for it. We'll take this one first.
Nurgle says march.
It looks like this one will attack the Veil of Nightmares. Watch for this one. Looks like this Ogre immediately spread here, but it was not. It was not the money one. Didn't count. So the favor from the plague spreading, it's updated on other income. Like we got it 3 times last turn. I like how we can spread the settlement and back to Kugat so it increases duration again. It keeps going. Amazing. It's very nice. And dwarves are chilling here. They're trying to rebuild their armies. Oh, they invaded and now they are paying for it. Now that I think about it, that when we had the degeneration from the water buff, we should have done the quest battle. Oh, they besieged, they didn't attack. Yeah. Bloodport received plague. Lancel inside when a plague is spread. Caragdoom receives plague. So the egg spread from here, and then from here to here. Wow, it's spread everywhere. Of course it's spreading everywhere now that we're not making any money out of it. Okay, we'll just be buying time here. This one, who is this guy? Who is the Shadow Wizard?
Maggot King, please. Specimens required.
Valiant defeat, huh? It's a tier 3 settlement. Nurglings are quite buffed in this army, but they can receive so many more buffs. We're going for the economy buffs first, so we can actually get the military. Without the additional military beyond the first army, it seems almost impossible to cover territories. Income has to come first. Secure favor. This province will do it. We just have to wipe out those 2 armies, hopefully in time for the rift.
Kugath, plague reaper. Horde robbers! Decimate them! Go! The perfect flame! Not power! Grandfather! Taliban of
35 defense with the Fall of Flies. We have not can learn regeneration anymore. The Nurgles do have a natural regeneration though from you get
children of Nurgle! Nurgle's command!
restored this tower just recently. They're already building a new one, and the fact they're doing it, we can attack at the same time they're building it. You know, it's bugged.
Infection is inevitable. It is done. They die.
Should capture one of these places. We get some of this momentum.
Bringer of sickness. And experiment.
Their effect definitely works.
Nurgle's Pestilence Brewmaster. The perfect plague. Most prudent. Kugath, plague.
The gods watch! Do not disgrace us!
Grandfather asks it. Slaughter them!
building it again, but no cooldown.
Unspeakable Poxies.
Who needs to capture the settlement? Just kill everybody. Get some momentum here.
Father. I know. So be it.
Same flex.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Finally breaking apart here. So how it's just spreading across units here. On the TM.
Kugath, plague. Kugath, assaulting.
Goddamn Merconus. I don't need no lullaby here. It's like I'm like my eyes are. Yeah, need to find words.
A new testing.
How many resources in this province? Force? Just force? Okay, so it's not the greatest.
Kugath, a plague father.
Get the replenishment and the garrison building, defense building. After the update, would you still wait for more Emperors? What update? We need one more technology here to get in the second area. If it comes to war against Zinch, 8 leadership and 6 missile resistance for a whole army, that's massive. Despicable rival. Zinch, the meddler, his petty games disrupt the eternal cycle of life, death, decay and rebirth, and move even the ebullient Nurgle to rage. Turns with attack.
Nurgle's pestilent calls would benefit.
Is Nurgle the worst faction you played so far? Should be ashamed of yourself with that green name. Worst faction? What the hell? Nurgle is glorious. What the fuck exactly?
I think
strongest Rapara.
I don't think we can beat two Chaos Warriors in the field. Let them just besiege us here. Kugat is moving back and we'll clear both of them.
I must test my contagion.
It's for the Plague Renown. Should unlock Renown and Feared. Renowned and Feared. This is 36 growth and up to 60% replenishment. Those corrupted by Nurgle's wrath flock to his putrid banner in the hope that they will be reborn anew in the grandfather's image. 8 growth and 2 replenishment. Meanwhile, ogres have 2 separate skills instead of this one. They have one for growth, one for replenishment, which is identical to this, but just in 2 different skills. Seria has great skills. I think 2% replenishment is best as a filler here. Yeah, there's some 8 growth, which is, you know, like, sure, extra.
Such power! How fascinating.
Hopefully this plague bounces again. Southport is getting the building for the cultist. You know, Chaos attack the Clairborn Crimson Skull. Crimson Skull is the Corn faction on the other side of the sea. Even if they take these 2 settlements, we'll just take them on the way back. Great Swelling. Vast bubo the size of a fortress and with a stench like an open sewer in high summer sprouts suddenly upon the earth. Mass of slithering, slippery shadows are visible beneath its greasy surface. How best to show gratitude for grandfather's noxious gift. Add corruption to all provinces or growth to all provinces. Nurture. Smear the bubo with carrion, mulch and excrement in the hope it will grow yet more fecund and thus feed the land with Nurgle's present power. First, ere pestilent horrors swim within this vast and necrotic edifice shall be loosed upon the land, bring the father fowls touch wherever they go. We'll get 10 growth here, 20 growth. Don't need corruption here right now. Here. 70 units. 5 units.
No time to carry it. The rotting.
This one is made to maybe a little bit tough to reach. This one you get a cultist. I think we are just out of range of this one for next turn. And the rifts go up in a few turns. Nothing really spread in this region for a few turns.
Your will. Yes.
Are you?
Northmen come.
Bersang lost all military to Ice Court.
I will hear you. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. It's done.
Ice Court is really rigged to win. Despicable rival got researched. Savage blow. Nothing spread this turn again. Interesting.
That will incur my wrath. Specimens required.
It just out of range, shame. So we lost the whole turn here.
Never.
Hotburger tier 3. Let's see, cultists. This one is broken, doesn't work. Mental corruption +1. 70 upkeep. So this is how Strackle and Bloomclus look like. It's for defense, repellent. This one finds the enemy can barely stand to come near them, let alone attack.
Cultist of the Fly Lord, I bring grandfather's blood.
It's exactly how I imagine Bloomclus to sound like. But they get, let's see what they have. 4700 health, 15 armor, 65 leadership, 34 speed, 50 attack. It says poison attacks, but I get standard armor. What the fuck? That's bugged out. +39 defense. Actually, they have 35. This guy is +4 extra. 37 5 weapon strength, 20 charge bonus. Got the regeneration and a cloud of flies. All miss resistance. Please didn't forget this on Nurgle Heroes. Chaos Steed. Get a Nurgle to summon Plague Bears. Get a Nurgle to summon Great Unclean One. Miss resistance, Haze Inch, Immortality. Yeah, increased mobility. Here it is. That's critical. It's standard stuff. It's basically just Nurgle version of the other one.
Embrace despair.
With that movement in that army. You had movement with Q movement, I need to lose a whole turn here. This is still probably gonna take 4 turns, so the rift will open probably sooner. Next area. Plague infection. Nurgle corruption plus 2 all provinces. Unlock plague symptom. Highly contagious. Chance of plague spreading plus 20%. Blister, hair, sores, whip, regions, bleed, spores, choke, flies, bite, let the faster, powerful.
It would empower grandfather's children.
Another 100 income. Arbors twisted by the mutating effects. Chaos, where the ships of the dark powers birth and disgorge their cursed cargo. Hellport, it is from the Hellports that the plague fleets of chaos ply the seas in search of slaves and other prey. We upkeep a bit.
My
This would be our second province, huh? Still at 17 units here. Under the Nurgle corruption.
Fated Brewmaster.
Valiant defeat, huh? I can hear Rome. Go away. I'm guessing these things could stack, but from different characters. So this is looks like tier 3 settlement. Stone had a nice province for this faction. Just get like the first province. Get those ogres, at least war with them, worship all the other wars, and then just go here. Magical projectiles, huh?
So be it.
Down the wall. Let's see what the flies can do. These projectiles are the impressive ones.
Experiment.
Flies can toss them around. You can see they're getting kicked from the wall.
Kugat, plague. Destruction. Plague. Enemy down. One-eyed monster. Most prudent.
Come on, man. What the fuck is this tower damage?
Plague bearers.
How does this even have to even control this tower still?
Rot bags. Put 'em on the plague.
Oh man, the flies went down. Don't go down. What the hell? Oh, rubber banding. Those two will just try to push everything forward. Okay, they're no longer on the wall. Should have went on the wall after all. I'm getting slow killed here.
Infection is inevitable.
The fecundity. Doesn't look like we can get through here with these Nurglings. Come on, boys, push! There's like 1,000 of you here. Or like 3,000.
Slaughter them. Cullyman! Buckets insane! Unspeakable proxies. All my sons. Not power. Decimate them. The love of Nurgle. It is done. Plague.
Is there too many Nurglings in this one spot? There gotta be a... It's what... 10?
Yes,
Close to 4,000-5,000 Nurglings.
it is done. The perfect plane. Cougar, play. Oh, Father, come on. Cougar, play.
And literally can kill our units, but our units have low damage, so take a while to kill them.
My experiment succeeds. Taliban to Nurgle. For grandfather.
They stay here. They're out of damage.
The Pox father. I know.
Post a YouTube video on the Nurgling? Sure, you can, but I'm not gonna click it. The towers did literally like what, over 80% of damage. And they shot only like a half a dozen times.
A new testing ground.
Province secured blood marshals all regions now. They literally have to attack now because they're gonna be taking attrition as well.
Will incur my wrath. The plague, father.
It was actually a tier 2.
I must test my contagion.
Now feared. All the sweet goods here. Recruitment rank +1 for Nurgle units. This is Nurgle units here, which is interesting.
Yes, this will aid my studies. The rotting Poxmaker.
14 and what, 26? This is a nation faction on the border here.
Slaneshi Herald.
Fighting the broken wheel, the Zinch, I guess, to the west of them.
Though you do not respect your own flesh, we are both of chaos. I offer you depravement without end. Will you accept?
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
They'll have to attack now since they lost the settlements. I think they're gonna wait any longer. This place has to get one of the infrastructure buildings for extra garrison because it's on the coast. God is at 115 now. Get a growth building. Yeah, they're talking. Well, at least Kugat is on the way now via the road to reach the both settlements. I take a few turns. If the rift don't open in 3 turns, we'll be just outside the rift. I can still take more than 3 turns. Five Chaos Warriors. This one doesn't have as good a location with the towers. Let's hold this area here. Also delay them here for a bit. Oh, I know. I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna be sleeping in 1 hour and 30 minutes. And buy some time.
Herald of Nurgle! Grandfather asks, demons obey. Enemy dies. Enemy rots. Putrefy.
Oh my god.
Hey,
You
Gunners.
see that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Just spread around for towers.
Rot, child.
That means a lot of time it was do damage.
Decompose. Plague Father's chosen. It was Herald of Nurgle. Throne of distraction. Children of Nurgle.
That one is definitely working on that side.
Sly bearer.
This was not meant to be!
Herald of Nurgle. Yes. Putrid. Burst. Rot bearer. Swords. Remove.
Lord is a problematic.
Plague-ridden ruin. Record in
Or power on.
Herald of Nurgle.
think the star can see it from here. Sparring champions gonna be the end of those Nurglings.
Bring Nurgle's rot.
This guy's taking forever to get there.
Putrefy. Will rot. Rot bag. Decompose.
I don't think I have any more towers left here. This one takes some time though.
Herald of Nurgle. Rot, child. Herald of Nurgle.
Losing the center, there's gonna be a lot of defense lost as well.
Rot bearers. Titan ones.
You can jump during the during duration. Hang back, Dave. There's a good tower here.
Herald of Nurgle.
Now it's gone. Some okay damage here, but they just have too much. Those aspiring champions are really hard to kill with Nurglings. Have to take this settlement, defend the other one before the rift opens. Be ideal. Get ready for the rift by clearing this province. Lord did over 12,000 damage. Tough for the children on the counter. As a trade offer. Ron's beloved Nurgle greedily suckles upon your pus for far too long. Alas, its tiny, bloated body cannot contain the present bile. It bursts, showering a nearby follower flesh-eating filth. What a heavenly blessing. Champion can take away the pollution, but doing so will scrub off vast strips of their own moldering meat. Such a beauteous emissary of Nurgle they shall be. Scour the champion clean. To increase their action success chance by 5%. A trait. Burning flesh and crumbling bones, the mark of the forefathers' love. And if we allow the gore to fester, the foul gut fluids bubble and burn indefinitely. Your faithful followers shall leave a glistening trail of infection wheresoever they tread. A permanent +4 corruption. Every shambling footstep births fresh contamination. Living contagion. Provinces for 1,500. Still no rifts about it soon.
Demand haste. Poxmakers.
Low casualties, like, yeah, 500 dead. Such low casualties, much wow. Who's sleeping? Who's still here? Who's sleeping? Because I know in your years, you know, you can't keep your eyes open long, but you need to. It's just another hour and 12 minutes.
Asks, demons obey. Enemy dies. Enemy rots.
Why would I go to sleep? Just, I can hold another hour and 12 minutes. I think they had a Shadow Wizard. And don't worry, I'm not going off until it passes 20 hours.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna be getting some sweet sleep.
Perfect blade. Nurgle's command. Blade drone. Terminal plagues.
Cape Morn is still here as well.
Rot bearers. March. Blade drone.
Elich doesn't care about what his viewers want, he only cares about his little self. Yeah. I mean, they can do okay damage on the Lord.
It is done.
That was a good move, but not before connect.
They die.
And again.
Stomping. Decimate them.
It's like sometimes these animations go through, but the projectile disappears for a bit. He needs more attack because he looks so stupid when he doesn't deliver damage. Throw seems to have a bugged animation with missing projectile. Down of discipline. dwell in factions.
Weak with virus.
Nurglish mutant, so same thing when they're enforcing here. The Mother Glacier was filled with Nurglish factions. What it once was, who can say? Now, however, this festering pile of pus and rot has been gifted many boons by the Lord of Pestilence. So when they're enforcing, you can get this.
A cake, father.
You can go on any hero. This other Nurgle faction I think was it doesn't like us. We are fighting Tong. This should last though.
Nurgle's beloved.
I war with two Ogre factions and some rogue army. Yeah, this will stabilize it with that over.
Poxmakers. Make Rotbearer stronger. Dare not wait, Nurglings. Pass.
Maybe I'll put them under siege next turn. This is the last settlement. The rifts could also open next turn.
Plague Fathers, fetid blessings upon you.
A worthwhile specimen.
Get the mobility going.
With joy.
Much death, much decay.
No spare gear, because no scouting on these factions, the Chaos factions. So hopefully the Rift Zone open another 2 turns. The mountain. Better climb it here. Tree of Damned Shades. Stick with the new spread is in 2 turns, and we'll see what we can do with that.
Glory for Plague Father.
Looks like Kakadaga coming again.
Maggot King.
This must prevent us from taking the settlement at that turn. Can no rift yet, very good.
Nurgle's chosen. Faster. Hold my your demise.
I think easy to deal outside the settlement as well. Almost done. Even if the rift opens next turn, we can just reinforce the settlement and move towards the rift. Final hour. I need to take a piece and get a drink. My mouth is so dry. You're back. Hopefully I don't fall asleep in the bathroom of Blepsy Royalty. I'm here, I'm here.
Herald of Nurgle. Walking
54 minutes, no problem, no problem.
Herald of Nurgle.
Depends when I wake up tomorrow. We might start all of Medieval 2, or we might play some Elden Ring. This will continue. The Ogres and the Nurgle will continue. We're mixing with some other stuff. What day is today? Tomorrow, today, Saturday. We'll start Rome. Even if Rome, we manage to unlock Rome, will be a third thing of the other two things. The closest you can come to Rome, I guess, is if you get boobies to say we're playing Byzantine Empire. I think that's the closest you're gonna come to Rome. Down these stone guys that will secure the second province. Just ready for the first round rifts with 2 provinces.
Herald of Nurgle. Light bearers. Nurgle's command. And rough bands. Doing.
You're falling asleep, Scorn? Good night.
Red. Faster. Maggot. Go. Bring in. Children. Tallyman of Tallyman of Nurgle. Trail of discharge.
What is it in the air? A weird creature flying.
It is done.
The Plague Lord's servant!
Isn't this guy supposed to have poison attacks and he has Sunder instead? Like this guy's now poison and Sunder. They can't. I don't think they can be at the same time.
Stopping. They die. Taliban. Herald of Nurgle.
And these guys making Chaos Warriors. His sparring champ is doing good against one of the Plague Bearers. He's not connecting any hits here.
Yes. It is done. Rot bearers! Kugath, plague blood. Bring Nurgle's rot.
Cleanliness is blasphemy! Worshipper of disease!
We are doing so well because we have almost out of vigor.
Rot, child.
On his 3 calls now. And this guy had 39 kills, 4 kills, 3000 damage. Regeneration too. This is poisoned by the Sunder attack, so what's going on with that, I don't know. Another Nurgle mutant.
Kugath, the plague father. My ooze bubble.
Rift is here, huh? They're very close. It perfectly doesn't open next turn. Plague Shield. Virulent disease, preferably by in tandem with the foul stench manageable, is the best defense the Plague Father's beloved Nurglings could have. 5 defense for Nurglings, so.
Such power!
Not a very good damage, but I can at least outlast the enemy. Plague Green can get a Nurgling Palanquin. It's more HP, armor, and 1 speed. Cannot hide though. Let's see exactly what this thing is. For 6300 health, or 100 armor. No voodoo buffs being on the thing. Would get 45 spell resistance. Or actually no, that's on the gear, so not even anything like that. It's from the gear. Rifts could open next turn, and we might not be able to reach it. It's farther.
Plague tool!
Only 900 income now. Because all the upkeep reductions. What did we even get from spread this turn? Nothing. Next turn, all the plagues have gone. Next turn we'll get the higher chance to spread. I've got Supervisor with more movement now. There's gonna be another 10% next turn then. Rifts could open next turn. Maybe just have a little bit of away from it.
Roars in pain. A death rattle felt across the dimensions. Its arcane energy rips across the mortal plane, creating rifts and scarring the world with gateways into the Chaos realms.
Okay, we got a Slash Rift here. Plague Infection, more corruption, and Plague Symptom, highly contagious. Cult has been manifested here. Yeah.
The toe.
The more decides who
Turn 33, so 1 turn later than in the last 2 campaigns.
specimens required.
Looks like we can reach this turn, so we miss 1 turn of Rifts. We do as player go first, so we'll see where the others go. And still get a good peek.
Decay comes.
So looks like some kind of rogue army here that automatically declare war on us. At war with those Megatkin, and it looks like they ignored them. Instead they switched on us here. I love it when an enemy appears when you don't even see declaration or anything.
Bast plague bearer. fighting infection.
Okay, this is the last element. Got the province here, but another enemy has appeared. We might need to invest into army and not buildings. They look like they're gonna attack that nearby settlement immediately.
Nurgle's herald. Trail of maggots.
You just throw a tower and they're already building a new one home.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
Cleanliness is blasphemy.
Kugat, flee! The love of Nurgle! Maggotin! Maggotin doom! Shoo!
Oh, Wizard Arm. 7,000 damage, sitting Doom.
Putrid! Come here! to Nurgle! Record infections!
Looks like he has a trouble hitting single targets. He just need more attack.
Kugath, Plague Weaver. Horde, Rotbag.
Should be the end of the Tong Wars of Chaos.
Ready. Great. Decay.
Oh, that weird rogue army appeared. There's like Ogre troops and Chaos troops. I have to get a small army for them. Blade had this sinless weapon with the slash.
Ours now.
It's gone.
Divine immortality.
Bring death.
Nurgle.
Artisan of pain. Though you do not respect your own, let me.
Those I can't try.
Actually, we had a war with Darklands Orcs. This faction appeared out of nowhere. And Kakadrak. We're one turn away from this.
Prudent.
Guess we can go towards this one as well.
This experiment requires speed.
This guy. Well, can give us more capacity for cultists and plague ridden. Also need grow though. Okay, so they got Chaos Warriors, 2 Chaos Marauders, got 5 units of Man-Eaters.
Strongest Rotbara.
I'm the one in charge round here.
Only 6 of this available, huh? Does this mean 29 out of 35 though? I only have 9.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
The hell? Oh, it's because of the we're out of money. I'm like, the hell? We're out of money. Okay, we need to stop this one, wherever it goes. These are cheap units.
The fated Brewmaster.
Could have lowered the recruitment as well there. This one is 2500, 2650. You can also use it for a low recruitment as well. Crossbow purge.
Only one I listen to.
Do look like they can kill a lot of Nurglings with this. Probably gonna try to go around.
I must test my contagion. Specimens required.
We got a special technology. Let's see what we can get here now. Oh, we can get a grumbling egg. Let's see. Rune Pestilence. One gets Vanguard. I guess it's better for the later armies. Highly contagious. Through them it spreads. Halcyon. Fever and high chance of spread. Hopefully the chain spreads. Just for the economy. Yeah, Toga. So we are one turn behind on the first rift. As the player we go first, so it's not the end of the world. But yeah, we've had the pick over the realms. Any lord is present, any lord. They have a camp, so a lord will be present in the region, right? Will the plague get applied before the commandment? Living Tree of Decay builds. Fires. Nurgle get 5 anti-plague beasts. That is necessary. Nurgle's greatest gift to us all. The decay that follows is the herald of new life. Squirming, oozing, reeking, slobbering new life.
Each wind power, grandfather's children.
That makes it a little bit stronger against infantry. We get rid of this rogue army now. The dwarves are coming again. Wow. Yeah, Dark Wharf, it's spread immediately, okay. Dark Doom, it's spread immediately, nice. So only those two.
The rotten Poxmaker.
Looks like they might retreat here though. Nobody entered the rifts, that is strange.
I'll concoct a perfect.
I'm not retreating now, let's get this, let's destroy them. I do have some quality units, but they're heavily outnumbered here.
Tainted ones! Kugath, plague weeper!
The Plague Lord's servants.
Guys are shooters, some. About 4 units of man-eaters here. The quality ogres.
Cleanliness is blasphemy.
Cleanliness is blasphemy.
Sickness! The love of Nurgle! Decimate them! By the king slain!
Should want those ogre pistols.
Worshipper of disease.
The Pox Father!
Guys getting wrecked here.
One-eyed rotten! Saws! Tear apart!
Decay Lord Cultist!
There are Chaos Warriors, 98 of them.
Disease is a boon!
Nurglings are regenerating, but still they're taking also a lot of damage here.
Enemy die!
Don't have the balance skills for them yet. You just have like extra 5 defense.
Corruption is salvation.
Infection!
He's getting hits here.
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
It's cleared. You can get more plague drones. Plague drones are so nice.
Maggotin slain!
Praise the
This guy is on a palanquin now. He still has his swords.
Our Father's sacred servants!
Come on, little guys, run faster! We're like in a charge animation here. Got him.
Ready. Rot. Power.
It's like, fuck that, I'm just going through.
Cougar. Plague. Horde. Rot bag. Stomping. Grandfather asks it. Blade sword. Ready. Nurgle's Pestilence Brewmaster.
927 now.
Cougar. Plague Weaver.
And he's hitting him.
The cult of pestilence!
Finish the move, we might need to use movement and not be able to enter Rift this turn. We're currently 2 rifts in our territory. 3 if you count the mountain region. It looks like the Chaos Spawn managed to do most damage here. Just regular Chaos Spawn. 15,000. This is a good experience here as well.
Of no use to my studies. Kugath, a plague father.
Range, out of range.
First blind. Battle! The ultimate experiment! Bring them to their knees.
Oh, the plague chained. The plague chained. Hop, hop, hop. That's nice when it happens.
Satisfactory outcome!
Yeah. 2 skill points here. Not out of ammo yet. Let's go Inspiring Presence and put a point into speed and physical resistance for the Beast of Nurgle and Nurglings. Nauseating mutations. Grandfather loves the smallest of his many children at least as much as his myriad other grim creations, if so. Nurgling seems to be the way to go with economy, at least early on. Locus of Fecundity. 3 uses, 90% cooldown. Let's get that.
Specimens required.
To trespass.
Yeah, nobody is currently in any of these places. I think going Zinch first is a mistake, especially missing 1 turn. We're gonna be ahead here at least. We'll enter the Dark Prince's realm.
I saw the younger princeling of chaos, and he was nourished by
I think going as Slash first is great because these armor sliders are spooky, and we just need to be ahead here and we're good. Also, good movement. Now we just have to control this while we're in there. Hope not everything goes into fire. But these guys are not dead. What the fuck? Did they pop a lord somewhere, those bastards?
Serve Nurgle. Helps play crusade. Doors are council.
Dominate.
Fathers here.
Damn, they popped the lord somewhere. Must be here. Maybe these guys can finish them off. 3 hammers. Is there ogres here? It's a nasty rogue army to keep alive. Hero capacity here, right? It's not a rebellion, it's a rogue army. We're automatically at war with them for some reason. And I see them deal with the Legion of Chaos in the past. Must have popped a Lord somewhere. Hopefully they don't kill this guy, because they might have added just a bunch of units at this point. Much sense is gonna hurt us there if they do. This is a rot. I need some chain spreading here so we can make some more money.
Perfect experiment.
Still here. Oh, we met Serena. She's taking Suktraken, and we have a new enemy. We automatically got to war with factions like this because we are Demons of Chaos. Ooh, Axis of Corner here as well. We're one turn ahead though. We cannot go in there blind. Can we? Not in this situation.
Grandfather asks. Harold, gold. Concoct a perfect plan.
The rogue army is gonna be annoying. It's probably gonna require military. They're also now at war with Ice Court. They're rank 3 with the 9 settlements. Shit ton of enemies though. They're no doubt gonna find an army to send against us as well. The rogue army better not be here among these guys alive. That'd be crazy, stupid. Especially with the one lord running around. Yeah. Hoping this chain spreads 4 times this turn. Run out of infections though. We get the renowned fear on that guy. Nice, they come to us. Demon on demon action. What do you think I put Rome 2 as a consequence for failing 20 hours? So I can actually stay up for 20 hours. You see? Just put the Rome 2 as a consequence if I fall asleep. And I'll be up. Armor and missile resistance, huh?
I have a blade-bearing Nurgle ready for each and every one of them.
They do have heart seekers.
Superior position. Putrid conqueror. Kugath, plague keeper.
The cult of pestilence.
My experiment succeeds.
The Plague Lord's servants.
Plague bearers.
It should be way tougher here.
A new brew. Tainted worms.
What else up with that spell?
Enemy. Die.
Corruption is salvation.
The perfect play. Bring Nurgle's rot. Ruin.
Get rid of these guys.
Bearers, curl.
Destroy them!
Despair.
Nice. Even more healing. Even more healing.
Okay. It is our soul. Record inspection.
I don't need more attack on these units. Their defense is good though. I did have the 2 spawns of Nash, which are bugged.
Finger of sickness.
All hail, decay!
Swords ruling.
"20 hours, boys. April Sabaton has ended. Managed to do 10 hours of Ogres and nearly 10 hours of Nurgle. It's gonna be a hell to split the video. We'll be doing a 2-day medieval stream with maybe a chance for more. Probably within a week.
Oh my god.
Same with Civilization 6.
Holy shit. What the hell?
How do you like Nurgle so far? I like the fighting style. So some Little Total War, we'll see what's what, and some Civilization 6 will be a way to see to extend it.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yeah. $5,000 experience, nice. Replenishment is quite poor here for some reason.
Bring them to their knees.
We have encamped, so we'll get it replenished. I'll be busy this month at least. At least 2 days of Medieval 2 and 2 days of Civilization 6 with maybe a chance at more. Elden Ring and these 2 campaigns, definitely busy. Put up the garden again. Got the plague bears. Only 1 this turn. So much for those chances, huh? Gonna save here, boys. This campaign to be continued. Same with the Ogres to be continued. Most likely gonna play something else tomorrow after 20 hours of Warhammer 3 today. Thank you guys for watching, thanks for supporting the stream, and I'll see you next time. Good night.